Comes Jay Morris in the back, it's Rousel in the lead, Rousel, but flying hard was Jay Morris in the red, and Jay Morris in the red.
Well done, guys. Say I might have a quick chat with you if that's all right. Well done, guys. Say, spectacular running from you today, kicking off the event for you. How are you feeling and what's the rest of the day looking like?
Feeling pretty good. Looking forward to a productive day today. Not feeling the best, but hopefully I can pull out some good times.
Well, looks like you've shaken that off, no problems at all. Good luck for the rest of the day, Say.
The yellow is Indale McConnon. Indale McConnon runs off 5.25. In the green, we've got Mason Keast off 6.5. In the pink, another local athlete here, a star of the future, of course, Storgift finalist. It's a great thrill to see Grace Kelly line up here in the pink. She runs off 10, so another local athlete we want to put on a big show today, and she's certainly one to watch for the future. So big welcome to Grace Kelly and wish her all the best here in our hometown gift today. Zoe Neal runs in the black off 11.25, of course a finalist last week in the 70 at Meadow Glen, and John Hilditch in the grey will lead our field. He runs off 13.75, so competitive field here in Heat 3. The time to beat from Heat number 1 is still Michael Michew's 7.45. It was an impressive run from the South Australian. Welcome to those tuning in our live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. So away they go here. Hilditch leads the field away from Neal. It's Zoe Neal with a nice lead. They're trying to come at her. They're not going to get to Zoe Neal. Neal takes it out ahead of Grace Kelly. McConnon not far away. But a nice one there to John Hilditch in heat number 3. Oh. In heat number 3, we'll get those official placings. They do.
Zoe, congratulations on that run. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, pretty happy to get the first run out of the way. Bit windy, but the track feels quite nice.
Fantastic. Well, good luck for the rest of the day. We'll let you go take your breath.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Neal. In second was the pink, Grace Kelly, and third the yellow, and Indale McConnon. The time was 7.48. 7.48 the time with a minus 3.9, so not far off that time in heat number 1. 7.48 the time with a minus 3.9, and a win there to Zoe Neal, who continues her strong early season form. I felt a bit sorry for John Hilditch. It wasn't a clean back.
3 fantastic heats so far, Lockie. Michael Mosher was superb in the first heat and run a 7.4, and then just when we thought no one could get any faster, Zoe Neal has come out in that heat and and run another 7.4. It is a fast track. They are running into the wind, but there's exceptional times. And of course, Zoe Neal won last year's Ballarat Gift, the women's gift, and Michael Moshu's had runs of 10.6 and 10.8 this season. So
Bendigo runs off 4. Not sure Aaron Benson is there. The blue is Brett Richards, another South Australian here today. Runs off 4.75. So Paul Young with a few prominent sprinters making the trip across the border today. In the yellow is Will Stringer of 5.5. The green is Matt Harvey of 6.75. Looks like pink and black are scratching, and Caitlin Nicholson will be our front marker. She runs off 15.25 in the grey. I do, yes. Thank you, though. Yeah, cheers. So heat 4 going into their blocks now. So away here, Nicholson leads, but off comes the South Australian, Brett Richards. Pretty convincing win there to Brett Richards, the South Australian, and he'll take out heat number 4. So the South Australians so far looking pretty impressive there in heat number 4. Brett Richards will take that out.
Congratulations on that win. How are you feeling this morning?
Pretty tired. We come over from Adelaide last night, so yeah, it's a good trip over, and see how we go in the semis.
And are you doing the double header? Will we see you in Terang as well?
Oh, you may as well when you got the opportunity. So yeah, have a run there, and we'll go from there.
Well, fantastic. Enjoy being in Victoria for the weekend.
So heat number 4 there, a nice win of the blue, Brett Richards, he'll take it out. Second was the green, Matthew Harvey, and third was the yellow, Will Stringer. The time was 7.60. 7.60 the time with a minus 3.4. 7.60 the winning time for the South Australian, Brett Richards. He'll take out heat number 4, and apologies there just with the first bit of that race. Having a couple of microphone issues and didn't get to call the first bit of that race. But convincing win there to Brett Richards, taking out heat 4, as we look now to heat number 5.
the South Australians have taken all before them. They've won the last couple of gifts here, and
at this stage, but Hugh Hoffman's there, athlete in the yellow, running off 5.5. The green will be Darcy Ireland off 7. The pink will be Meg Lehman off 10.5. And we'll just confirm if there's any other starters at this stage. I'm not sure if McCulloch and Stevens are starters at this stage. Thanks, mate. That voice was so dulcet. So heat 5 on the track. Looks like black and grey and also white and blue will be scratchings. So Josh Dowling here in the red of 4. And Meg Lehman in the pink. She'll run off 10.5 here. She'll be our front marker in between those two athletes. Hoffman in the yellow of 5.5 and Darcy Ireland here off 7. Hope you're enjoying the action here. The Warrnambool gift for 2021, and welcome to those tuning in on the live stream. What a fantastic day of action here. Should be some superb racing. We've got some great local sponsors involved, and the organising committee has done a brilliant job to bring it all together. And certainly what is tougher times with COVID and whatnot, but terrific days racing, some quality fields. And they're walking up now for heat number 5. So just a bit of unsteadiness there from one of the athletes. Certainly is, we've seen some big headwinds. The previous heat was a minus 3.4 metre headwind, so certainly toughish wind conditions there for our sprinters. May suit some. So away they go. Meg Lehman leads the field away. Dowling's coming through from the back, and now Ireland's getting to his moment. And here comes Hoffman. Hoffman on the scene. Hoffman takes it out ahead of Darcy Ireland from Dowling and Meg Lehman. But a nice win there to Hugh Hoffman in heat number 5.
First one for the day for you. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. It's good to get down the track without like injuries niggling at me, so it's good. It's a bit windy, but it's a good challenge.
How did the start feel for you today?
Yeah, good to get the cobwebs out and nerves out, and just get back down into the track and running. So
good luck for the rest of the day as we prepare now for the 6th heat.
Good on you, Kate. Thanks for bringing us the action today. Great to hear from some of our athletes after each of their heats, semi and finals throughout the day. Heat 5 results there. The winner was the yellow, Hugh Hoffman in first. Second was the green, Darcy Ireland. And third, the red, Josh Dowling. Yellow from green and red. The time was 7.94. 7.94 the time with a minus 3.8. 7.94 the time and a nice win to the yellow, Hugh Hoffman. So we turn now to heat number 6. Heat 6. No sign at this stage of one of our local athletes in Patrick Mead. Kiddis McConnon's there in the white. He runs off 4. We've got Matt Burley lining up here. Matt Burley in the blue of 4.75. Had a fantastic year last year. Part of the Todd Island stable, who no doubt will see them competitive week in, week out. So Matt Island, 4.75. Got the yellow of Lincoln Barnes of 5.5. The green is Jacob Taylor of 7.5. Looks like the pink is a scratching, and the black will be Florence McInerney. She runs off 12 in heat number 6. So red and pink are out. Red and pink are out of heat number 6.
Is yours not? Maybe you need to turn it up a little bit. I haven't got a microphone.
Must have been.
I can slightly hear it there.
That's all right.
Yeah. I can just hear it.
So here we go, heat number 6 on the track, the 70-metre open handicap. So away in heat number 6, and Florence McInerney away nicely. Also running well now is Jacob Taylor, but here comes Burley. Burley, that's probably going to be one of the easiest and most comfortable victories you'll see for the day. Matt Burley takes out heat number 6.
Matt, really well done on that. How did the run feel for you this morning?
Yeah, it felt okay actually. It's definitely downhill. You definitely feel that as soon as you start running. So once you get over that hill, it's not too bad.
A nice start for you. How did that feel?
Felt really good actually. Yeah, happy with just to get a win, and yeah, look, I'm looking forward to the semis. So see how we go.
Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
So results there, heat number 6, a nice and convincing win there to Matt Burley, the blue taking that out. Second was the yellow Lincoln Barnes, and third the green Jacob Taylor. The time was 7.77. 7.77 the time with a minus 1.4 metre headwind. 7.77 the winning time for the blue, Matt Burley, in heat number 6, with yellow second and green third. We go to heat number 7, heat 7 here on the track. Scratchings for heat 7 is red, yellow and green. Red, yellow and green are out. Tom Byrne is our back marker. Tom Byrne of 4, he's in the white. We've got the blue here of Harrison Kerr of 4.75. In the pink will be Miriam Serrara's Jury of 10.5. And in the black, we see the Enforcer. Dominic Condello line up here as he waves to the crowd. So the Enforcer enjoying his time here at the VAL. And a prominent podcaster of note of late, Dominic Condello, the Enforcer. He runs in the black of 12.5. One of our hosts and interviewees of Walk to Your Blocks podcast. So the Enforcer is the one to catch.
You? Huh? You? Nothing.
Nah. Can't have been. I think it was Darryl.
Looks like Darryl.
So walking up here for heat number 7. Just saw slightly less of a headwind there with a minus 1.4 in the last heat. Let's see how the wind behaves itself in heat 7. So away they go, the Enforcer leaves from Suarez Jury. Harrison Kerr's coming through with Tom Byrne. The back markers are starting to come into it. It's Byrne and Kerr. Byrne, I think, just out-dipped Harrison Kerr there in heat number 7. Photo finish team get to work.
Fantastic run by you there, Tom. How did that feel? Looked pretty tight, tough through the cross the end line there.
Yeah, no, it was close. Very windy out there, but good run.
And how are you feeling for the day?
Yeah, good. Just want to get a couple runs in. Should be a good day.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Good luck for the rest of the races.
So in a tight finish there in heat 7, it was the white, Tom Byrne, getting up for victory. Ahead of the blue in second, Harrison Kerr. And third was the black, the Enforcer, Dominic Condello. The time, 7.81. 7.81 the time with a minus 2.1. 7.81 with a minus 2.1 metre headwind. And a win there for the white, Tom Byrne, in heat number 7. So heat number 8 here on the track, scratch red, black and grey, red, black and grey. Jack Ramsey's our back marker in the white of 4. We go to the blue then of Jesse Patterson of 4 metres, so equal back markers those two. Stuart Aberdeen here lines up in the yellow of 5, so great to see some of the pod squad members here this weekend coming to town. The green is Corey Baker. Corey Baker lines up here of 6. There's a couple of Corey Bakers around, but this one is a South Australian Corey Baker. So welcome Corey Baker here. And he lines up of 6. And then the front marker here is the ever consistent in the pink Cam Dunbar of 8. So Cam Dunbar, always an ultra competitive runner on the VAL circuit for many years. And looks like he'll continue to do so this season. They're walking now for heat number 8. So away they go here. Dunbar leads the field away from Baker. It's still Dunbar with a nice lead, but coming through now is Corey Baker. Baker gets there ahead of Dunbar, and it's another win to the South Australians. So the South Australians taking 3 of the 8 heats here. perhaps popping across the border before a possible border closure, I'm hearing, which not looking good for the next few weeks for the South Australian Athletic League.
7.688 from pink and yellow.
Really nice running there. How did that feel and how was the start?
Yeah, not too bad. The first run for me is always pretty trash, so hopefully can improve from for the following rounds. But I'm always feeling good after the long drive.
Now, may I mention, it looks like you've got something special there. Is that for good luck on your hand?
Yes, hopefully. I'm always in fear that this is going to fling off one day down the track, but hopefully should hold on. It hasn't fallen off yet, thank God.
For those that can't see it, it's a beautiful ring and we hope it brings you luck for the rest of the day. Good luck.
So results there from heat number 8. The winner was the green, Corey Baker in first. Second was the pink, Cam Dunbar. And third, the yellow, Stuart Aberdeen. The time was 7.62. 7.62 the time with a minus 1.4. So that concludes the heats there of the 70-metre open handicap sponsored by Chemist Warehouse and Edlin Foods. The fastest time was from heat 1, Michael Moscow, the South Australian. He ran 7.45. Michael Moscow, the man to beat. And Paul Young often brings a talented stable across the border, and certainly good to see. So next event on the track is the under 14 handicap final. So this is sponsored by the VAL, our first final of the day, which is fantastic to see.
Well, I'm in heat 1 to 120, but I'm tempted to fucking pull out. Just run. Yeah, well, I've got to build a handicap. Yeah, because I'm that far back. I haven't run in about 5 years.
You'll be right, mate. Good luck.
Yeah.
I better introduce this field, but good to see you, mate.
No, you too.
Hope you run.
I love your work.
Thanks, mate.
And there's no one in front of you.
So the under 14 120-metre final here. Our back marker in the red will be Finn Quinn. So Finn Quinn runs in the red of 1.75. Of course, already won a sash this season, Finn. He's won 2 sashes in his career. That other sash was here at the last meet of the Warrnambool Gift. So Finn Quinn looking to return to the scene of the crime and try win another sash here at Warrnambool. He's the back marker with a tight mark of 1.75. We'll just hold the race shortly whilst we have one of our athletes in the pink come down. A call now for Darcy Island. Can you please make your way to the tent on the infield to see our stewards? A call now for Darcy Island, if you can make your way to see the VAL stewards on the infield. So the under 14 final, as I said, Finn Quinn's our back marker in the red. We've got in the white, Kiara Boyd, who runs off 9.75. In the blue will be Hannah McNeil of 10.75 in the blue. In the yellow is Jasmine Cartledge of 16.25. The green is Charlotte Dunn, who runs off 17 metres. The pink is Leo McNeil of 20.5. Then we see Lucy Howland, who's just making way on the start line now after she grabs her black singlet. Lucy Howland run off 23.5. And the grey will be Jack Kinnersley of 24.5. So Quinn in the red, Boyd in the white, McNeil in the blue, Cartledge in the yellow, Dunn in the green, McNeil, that's Leah McNeil in the pink, Lucy Howland in the black, and Jack Kinnersley's in the grey. They're your athletes here. The first final of the day. This is the under 14 120 metres sprint, and this race is sponsored by the Victorian Athletic League. So we'll have our first presentation of the day after this event. Just a reminder, the infield will be for our athletes who are competing or warming up. So some pretty strict COVID protocols in place today for our meet, and that'll be throughout the season. So just a friendly reminder to those, the infield will be only for those who are competing or warming up. But we'll certainly make sure we celebrate those wins and do everything we can, but certainly doing everything we can as a strong focus and push on doing the right things, and of course there will be people throughout the day, I guess, conducting a COVID audit as such throughout the day. So that's why there will be a few reminders. Sorry to sound like a broken record, but certainly trying to do the right thing by the organising committee by keeping our 1.5 remaining off the infield. Make sure you have checked in, sanitise where appropriate, and we should be in for a fantastic day of racing here. And our first final of the day, the under-14 120 metre sprint. Big welcome to those tuning in on the live stream. That's brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. So if you're here today competing and you've got friends or family or whoever who can't be here, make sure you let them know about the event and they can watch online pretty much live and see the action. It's a great production there, and a big thanks to Athletics Exclusive for bringing the action today, and they'll be here throughout the season bringing us a lot of our races.
All right, come back and line up on scratch, please. Everybody's firmly set. Any movement in that second sequence we see was great. So just be careful. Enjoy the run, and good luck to you all. In the starter's hands.
Walk your blocks.
So here we go, walking up now for our first final of the day, the under-14 120 metre sprint. This is sponsored by the Victorian Athletic League. Here we go. Some stars of the future here, ready to strut their stuff on what's a beautiful surface.
Get on your marks. Set!
So away they go. It's Jack Kinnersley who leads the field. Howland was off to a nice start, and now Leo McNeil coming through. And look at Charlotte Dunn go. It's Charlotte Dunn coming through. Jasmine Carver's trying to go. Finn Quinn's coming from the back, but it's going to be Charlotte Dunn. Charlotte Dunn backs up her impressive heat run. That's been a quality run from our backmarker Finn Quinn, who stormed home late. But Charlotte Dunn in the green will be your winner of the under-14 120 metre sprint. We'll get our top three results officially to you, and then we'll get our top three to head over to the presentation as soon as they become official.
Really, really well done on your run there. A win for you. Now tell us, is this your first sash?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, they're hard fought, aren't they? So pretty exciting. How are you feeling?
Excited. Yeah. Happy. It was a good run, so I feel really good.
Well, let's go over there. We'll get some photos and we'll get that sash on you, and you can thank your coaches.
Charlotte Dunn. Second was the red of Finn Quinn, and third the pink of Leo McNeil. The time was 14.43. 14.43 the winning time with a minus 1.4. So well done there to the green of Charlotte Dunn in first. Second was the red, Finn Quinn, and third the pink, Leo McNeil. We'll get those three to head over the presentation area.
Yeah, that'll be right.
And we'll hear from them very shortly. But well done to Charlotte Dunn.
Back here again.
1600, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
After.
three. Then back here, and he's got that's the final of the 70 there.
Condello there, you haven't turned to a Dutchman, have you? Dominic Condello, the enforcer. He's part of the VAL board and, of course, one of our hosts on the Walk to Your Blocks podcast. He'll be presenting today's sash. So we'll just get the pink over here, Leo McNeil as well. So our first presentation of the day, a big round of applause for the winner of the under-14 120 metres in the green, Charlotte Dunn. Well done to Charlotte, and Dominic will present the sash. In second is the red, Finn Quinn. Well done to Finn. He's having a great early season bit of form. Winner last week and second today. And in third, in the pink, is Leo McNeil. Well done to our athletes. 14:43 the winning time. And we might hear from our winner, Charlotte Dunn.
Got to say about your run?
I'd like to thank the sponsors and my coaches, Hayley and Dan, and my parents as well.
Really well done, Charlotte, and congratulations to all the under 14s today.
All our finalists there, the under 14 120.
Okay, we've got the Callaghan Motors and Fulton Hogan mile, and it's the open mile, and the guy in red, the back marker Jake Stevens, is off 40 metres, and he's got a great record in this area. He's won multiple races at Warrnambool and Terang, so he's backed up on the Sunday and won, and he's going to be a big chance in this race. He's got a fair bit of opposition. I know he's here, I know he's warming up. I'm not sure about some of the others, I can't see them out there, but looking if they do turn up, a guy called Glenn McMillan was a very good third here last year. It is early in the season, so you're not quite sure where these athletes are at, and they take a few runs to get going, but he's a guy who could be prominent. Troy Atkins has a win over the superstar, our Stuart McSwain, so handicap racing of course, but that's something that he'll always cherish. He's in the event. There's a couple of locals that are very good runners, Carl McNeil and Richard Wade. They haven't won many races, but they're always around the mark. And of course, one of the greats of the VAL is Mark Hipworth. He's won every distance at Stall, let alone smaller events like this. And he's a world-class Masters athlete. He's a terrific athlete, Mark Hipworth. Last week at Meadow Glen, Ingrid Woodward was out the front. She was in the first five. She was a very good run at Meadow Glen. And there's the legend. I'm not sure whether he's running. He may be setting himself for the 800. But Les Williams has the most sashes in VAL. Les has got something like 67 sashes. So he's certainly going to whatever event he's in. He's just a fantastic competitor. It'll be interesting to see. I've seen Natalie Densley out there, and she's a runner who's ran last week at Meadow Glen, was right in the race until the last bit. So this is her former hometown, Warrnambool. Her dad, Roger Kennedy, he ran a lot down here, and so Natalie's been running. She's been in good form, and so she's certainly a chance. And I'm not sure. Leon Brooks is another local who has won a lot of races on the VAL circuit over the years. So there's some of the chances. I may have even missed who's going to win. Of course, if Nathan Hardigan runs, he was a terrific athlete. Nathan Hardigan, he's been on the comeback trail for a little while, but he's a very good athlete. Now over to Ollie, who will talk about the race as well.
Additional starter will be Liam Hanrahan. He runs off 120 metres. Number 21, Liam Hanrahan, additional starter, runs off 120. Scratchings for the final here, the 1600 metre open handicap, sponsored by Callaghan Motors and Fulton Hogan. Scratch the white, blue, green, purple, yellow and white, green and white, grey and white, orange and white, and number 19. Back marker here will be Jake Stevens. So he runs off 40 metres, so he'll run in the red, a highly accomplished runner in the VAL. We've seen him produce some scintillating victories throughout his pro running career. Certainly won at Geelong last season was a real highlight. So Jake Stevens with a big task ahead of him off 40. In the yellow will be Michael Priest off 90. As mentioned, additional starter number 21, Lima Hanrahan run off 120. In the pink is Nicholas Callanan. He's off 120. The black is Glenn McMillan off 130. The grey is Jacob Nolan off 135. We've got the orange, Ashton McDonald off 135. The red and white is Carl McNeil, one of our locals, off 210. Another local athlete in the blue and white, Richard Wade, off 240. Ingrid Woodward in the pink and white off 340. Rob Irwin in the black and white off 345. And Natalie Densley is our front marker, running off 400 metres. You can see her around that start-finish line area. She runs off 400. So that's your field, ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Cullinan Motors and Fulton Hogan. We'll get everyone down on the infield, please. Everyone down on the infield. We're about to conduct this final. So here we go, athletes. We're in the starters' hands. So away they go. It's Natalie Densley who will lead the field away. So Densley is the leader, ahead of Rob Irwin in second. Ingrid Woodward not far away on his shoulder. So Woodward goes up, ran well last week. We go back then to the blue and white of Richard Wade. So Wade started to move nicely. Carl McNeil, one of our locals. So McNeil and Wade are two Warrnambool locals. Can we see a local victory here today? Those two trying to get their way into the race. Glenn McMillan now leads the group ahead of Ashton McDonald. Moving nicely at this stage is Liam Hanrahan. So Hanrahan, additional starter, goes up to McDonald. On their shoulder as well is Nicholas Callanan. Then we go back to the grey of Jacob Nolan with Michael Priest, and here comes Jake Stevens, our back marker, in the red. So coming through is Jake Stevens, a quality back marker, and as our back marker goes through, he's got 3 laps to go. So keep an eye on him, our back marker. We go back to our front marker at this stage and our race leader. It's Natalie Densley. So Densley with a nice lead ahead of Woodward. On her shoulder, trying to go with her, is Rob Irwin. So Irwin's in third at this stage. Quite a large gap as we go back to Richard Wade. So Wade has made a bit of a move and extends his lead ahead of Carl McNeil, who's in 5th. Then we go back to Glenn McMillan. So McMillan's leading a group there with Ashton McDonald, Liam Hanrahan, and also Nicholas Callanan. Out in front though, Natalie Densley's our race leader. She's got just under 2 laps to go now, as we see Ingrid Woodward gets very close, and very shortly she may well be our race leader. So Woodward goes up now and takes the lead. Woodward's our leader ahead of Densley. Irwin in 3rd. Then we go back to the blue and white of Richard Wade. Coming through now in the red and white here is Carl McNeil. So a bit of support here for our local athletes. Liam Hanrahan's moving nicely. On his shoulder there's Glenn McMillan with Ashton McDonald running a good race at this stage. Nicholas Callanan not far off with Michael Priest, and now Jake Stevens starting to wind up, and not far away off them is Jacob Nolan. Out in front though, as they go down the back, it's Ingrid Woodward with around just under 600 to go at this stage. So Woodward is the race leader. Natalie Densley certainly hasn't given up and is running a great race there in 2nd ahead of Irwin. We go back then to a big gap of Richard Wade, and now we see Liam Hanrahan, the additional starter, start to make his move, and Glenn McMillan goes with him, and Michael Priest, a lovely mover, is starting to get on the shoulder there of Ashton McDonald, who also starts to make his move. So there's a fair bit to play out now as they're about to come through to get the bell. It's in the lead, Ingrid Woodward. She's about to get the lead, just over 400 to go. Can she maintain this lead? Woodward, 400 to go, gets that bell. Irwin in 2nd, Densley in 3rd. Then we have Richard Wade in 4th, Hanrahan's in 5th. Not far off is the black there of McMillan, going up is Priest, and here comes the back marker, Jake Stevens. This would be some victory if the back marker can win from here. Let's make some noise as they come through. Out in front though, it's still Ingrid Woodward. She heads down the back, just over 300 to go. So Woodward leads ahead of Irwin. Densley's run a great race and she's trying to stick with Irwin. Here comes Jake Stevens, the back marker. He's starting to wind up. Could it be a victory here for the red as he sets sail? He's got around 300 to go, but out in front it's still Ingrid Woodward. Woodward leads ahead of Irwin. Not far off is Densley. Here comes Stevens. The back marker is Ominent. Priest is trying to go with him as they head down the back. Not far off is Hanrahan, and also in the mix is Macmillan. But out in front, it's still Ingrid Woodward. It's going to be a huge task for Stevens, but he's coming. Jake Stevens starts to wind up. He puts the foot down. It's still Woodward in the lead, but here comes the man in red, Jake Stevens. He's starting to wind up. He hits the home straight. He has Woodward at his side. This is going to be a superb victory here. Make some noise and applause here for Jake Stevens. What a win for our back marker. Stevens takes it out. Woodward will battle on Ganley for second. Irwin's going to get third. Priest will get fourth, ahead of Hanrahan. And coming in nicely, there's Macmillan. Densley run a great race. Ashton McDonald's coming through now with the blue and white there. Richard Wade. Nicholas Cullinan's run a great race, as has Carl McMill. And we've still got out there as well Jacob Nolan. So we'll keep the track clear. But all honours with our winner, Jake Stevens. That has been a huge victory in the 1600 metre open handicap, sponsored by Cullinan Motors and Fulton Hogan. So one athlete there, so we'll still keep the track clear. We'll still keep the track clear. Very shortly we'll get Kate to speak to our winner, but we will just wait for all our competitors to finish the race. Kate will interview our winner, and then I'll bring you the official results. But Jake Stevens, that's been a special victory.
Jake, absolutely outstanding run. Nice to get that out of the way. Cheering yourself on as you cross the line, it's a great victory.
Yeah, it's a good feeling, and you know, the commentary helps as well, so thanks all. No, I'm very happy. I came here 2 years ago and I won the mile, and I also won the 8. I've got the 8 later today. I'm off scratch. Pretty tough, but we'll see how we go. I'd like to thank my wife, who didn't bat an eyelid when I said, can we drive 4 hours from the peninsula to this beautiful location in Warrnambool. So I'd like to thank her, and yeah, good foundations for hopefully a good another season.
Well, do you feel like sharing with us perhaps strategy? What did you go into this run thinking about?
Well, everyone knows about the hill, so I sort of wanted to use a bit of momentum on the downhill, just to sort of cruise on the back, knowing that I'd have to climb it when I got up to the top. But the other factor obviously is the wind, so trying to get a little bit of cover, which is beneficial and not available to the front runners sometimes. So yeah, it all sort of comes into the bit of experience and knowing the conditions.
Fantastic, Jake. Well, we'll get this sash organised for you, and congratulations again. Well done. Thanks for that.
Red, Jake Stevens in first. Second was the pink and white of Ingrid Woodward. And third was the black and white of Rob Irwin. The time was 4:18.20. 4:18.20, the winning time. And a call as well to Chad Ryan. Can you please make your way onto the infield, Chad Ryan, to see our VAL officials? We'll get our top 3 place getters over here. So we'll get Jake over here along with Ingrid and Rob.
And he's Fulton Hogan.
Beautiful.
Because Callaghan's haven't turned up.
So we'll get our top 3 over here to the podium area. We'll get them up here. We've got Nikhil here from Fulton Hogan to present today's sash. This race sponsored by Cullinan Motors and Fulton Hogan, and a big thanks to Nikhil, who will present the sash today. We'll get our top 3 behind the podium area there, facing the crowd. But a big round of applause for today's winner in the red. An impressive victory, Jake Stevens. 4:18.20 the time. Second place in the pink and white was Ingrid Woodward. And in third place there, the black and white Rob Irwin. Kate will interview and will speak to Jake. We've got people we'd like to thank very shortly. But well done to our winner, Jake Stevens. Certainly an exciting race to call, an exciting race to watch. And we're not far away from our 70-metre semi-final, so I'll just make my way over.
Jake, we got a couple of words from you before, but is there anyone you'd like to thank other than your wife today?
Yeah, big thank you obviously to the sponsors, Callaghan Motors and Fulton Hogan. I believe you guys have been sponsored for a little while, this particular gift, so obviously without the sponsor support, this sort of stuff doesn't go ahead, so it's fantastic motivation for me to walk away with this little envelope, and it's all thanks to the sponsors.
Thank you.
This is Nikhil and he's from Fulton Hogan.
Okay, so next event on the track, got our 3 semi-finals, the 70-metre open here. Semi-final number 1 on the track. In the red will be Jack Bolton. He runs in the red of 3. In the white will be Tom Byrne of 4 metres. The blue will be Brett Richards, who runs off 4.75. We've got the yellow, Stuart Aberdeen off 5. Hugh Hoffman runs in the green off 5.5. The black, one of our local girls here, Grace Kelly, runs off 10. The pinks are scratching here. The pink is a scratching. And the greys are scratching as well. So pink and grey are scratchings. So Jacob Taylor and Claire DeSalis aren't there at this stage. I'm not sure if perhaps they are unaware they made the semi-finals or whatnot. But a reminder as well for all athletes to check those boards on the infield to see if you have made it through. We'll do our best to read them out, but with the tight timetable, it can be hard from time to time to call out each and every one of our semi-finalists. We'll do our best, but please check those boards. Here we go for semi-final number 1. So away they go. Grace Kelly leads them away. The local girl, Hoffman, not far off. Coming through now is Richards. Richards, the South Aussie, goes bang in semi-final number 1. Lovely run there from Grace Kelly. Bolton flying late. Results there, semi-final number 1, a win to the blue of Brett Richards in first. Second was the black, Grace Kelly, and the red, Jack Bolton, was in third. The time, 7.61, 7.61 the time with a minus 3.2 metre headwind. 7.61 the time for our South Australian visitor in the blue, Brett Richards, 7.61 with a minus 3.2. Great running there from Grace Kelly, who is a local girl and star of the future. Call as well, Chad Ryan, if you could see John Jones on the infield. I'm not sure if you have seen him yet, but Chad Ryan, if you could see John Jones, one of our VAL stewarding team on the infield. So semi number 2 on the track. Don't forget for our athletes today, if you haven't checked, maybe after your heat, just double check every time on the board on the infield if you have made the semis. We'll do our very best to announce all our semi-finalists, but always best to double check on the infield. Reminder as well to everyone, keep it COVID safe. We'll make sure you have checked in. We'll keep our 1.5 sanitised where we can, so please keep this event a COVID safe event. Semi number 2 on the track here in the red is Say Morris, runs off 3.5. Harrison Kerr in the white off 4.75. In the blues and Dale McConnell off 5.25. The yellow, another South Australian here, Corey Baker off 6. Mason Keast runs in the green off 6.5. The pink is Daniel Martin off 9.5. Zoe Neal runs in the black off 11.25, and the grey is Gabriella Bolton off 13 metres. Here we go for semi-final number 2.
Block your blocks. Get on your marks.
So away Bolton leads ahead of Neal. Neal got off to a flying start. It's Neal in the lead. They're trying to come from the back. It's still Zoe Neal. They won't get close to her. Flying late was Corey Baker, but Zoe Neal gets the job done there in semi-final number 2. A win to the black, Zoe Neal. So nice victory there to the black in semi-final number 2. The winner was Zoe Neal in first. Second was the yellow, Corey Baker. And third was the red, Say Morris. The time was 7.50. 7.50 the time with a minus 1.3 metre headwind. 7.50 the winning time for the black, Zoe Neal in semi-final number 2. Impressive victory there, and the fastest of our 2 semi-finals so far. So Zoe Neal, a finalist last week, and certainly means business today, 7.50. Semi number 3, the red, Michael Moscow, the South Australian, runs off 4 metres here. Very impressive heat win there, Michael Moscow, and he'll be our equal back marker alongside the white there, Daniel Riscatelli off 4. The blue will be Matt Burley off 4.75, a pretty comfortable heat winner in the end. The yellow's Lincoln Barnes off 5.5. The green's Matt Harvey off 6.75. The pink is Cam Dunbar off 8. The black is Scott Rousel off 9.5. And the grey, Hannah Dunhoven off 13.5. So can we see a local victory here? We see plenty of locals salute here at Warrnambool every year. Hope you're enjoying the action here today. Just another reminder, keep this event a COVID-safe event. Make sure you've checked in. Sanitise, keep your 1.5. If you've got friends or family that can't be here today, don't forget to remind them to tune in. Athletics Exclusive will be live streaming this event, and you can watch all the action there. Fantastic production. There'll be plenty of those meets throughout the season. Athletics Exclusive do. So if your friends and family can't be here, make sure you do pass that on. They can tune in on Facebook or on YouTube. Of course, a big day tomorrow at Terang. We've got Waverley next weekend, and then the new year we have Hastings. So another friendly reminder to all athletes, don't forget to get your entries in. Have a look towards those events in January. Good idea to be ahead of the game. As we go now to semi-final number 3, Michael Moscow, the South Australian, one to watch. So away they go. Dunhoven leads the field away. Rousel off to a nice start. It's Moscow, the back marker from the back. The man with a flying mullet. Moscow gets up easily. Semi-final number 3. And Michael Moscow, the South Australian, Paul Young doesn't bring them across here for a holiday. He'll take out semi-final number 3. So promises to be a cracking final. In semi-final number 3, the winner was the red, Michael Moscow, the South Australian. He was in first. Second was the pink, Cam Dunbar. And third was the blue, Matt Burley. The time, 7.53. 7.53 with a minus 1.2. So that promises to be a fantastic final. Michael Moscow in the red takes out semi-final number 3. 7.53 with a minus 1.2 metre headwind. Impressive victory there. So semi number 1, Brett Richards in 7.61. Semi number 2 was Zoe Neal in 7.50. And semi number 3 was Michael Moscow, 7.53. Hope you're enjoying the action here today. So next event on the track is our 120 metre under 18 handicap. Big thanks to Bendigo Bank. A big thanks to Bendigo Bank for sponsoring these ones here. 4 heats in totals. Heat number 1 out on the track. A call now for Claire DeSalis. Claire DeSalis, if you can make your way onto the infield to see Rob Lehman, please. Claire DeSalis, could you please make your way on the infield to catch up with our VAL stewards? So heat number 1 here on the track. It's winner of each heat along with the next 4 fastest times to progress. Big thanks to Bendigo Bank for sponsoring this. Thanks, Valentino. Don't forget to owe you a drink some stage, mate, so remind me. So heat 1 here, looks like Safari McVillie's there off 13.5. The white will be Finn Quinn, who we saw already a second place getter today, and lines up here off 20. Kiddis McConnon in the blue off 24.25. See the yellow here, Anna Helena Pereira, she runs off 25 metres. The green is Jessica Burns off 29.5. The pink is Montana Kerr off 35.25, and the black is Ava Tuma off 35.25. So, hope you're enjoying the action here. Heat number 1, we are not too far away. Big day ahead here. The weather's still deciding how it's going to play today, but for those that were here last year for take 1 of the Warrnambool gift, certainly far better conditions. So promises to be a fantastic day. Always a quick track. We've seen our 70-metre semi-finals there. So 7:50 posted by Zoe Neal. Quite competitive there, week in, week out. So Zoe Neal there, certainly one to watch after running well last week at Meadow Glen, and got our South Australian visitor, who Michael Moscow, one to watch as well, trained by Paul Young, one to watch. So hopefully we see some fantastic duels and battles today here at Warrnambool as we really start to build up in the VAL season. It's a great way to kick things off last weekend at Meadow Glen, and some good numbers there.
Great job with the podcast.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Really enjoying
Cheers.
it. Thanks.
Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better.
Yep. It's good. Dom gives a shit about it all the time.
Their blocks and whatnot, so don't be afraid to head up to the canteen today. Plenty of goods up there available for purchase, so head up there. Remember last year there was a bit of a surplus at the end of the day, so make sure you head up there. Some fantastic sandwiches and refreshments. Hey, Colin.
Walk your blocks.
Sponsored by Bendigo Bank, great supporters of many community sports, including professional foot running. This is heat number 1 here. Safari McVilly is our back marker of 13.5.
Get on your marks.
So away they go here. Ava Tuma leads the field away. Montana Kerr off to a nice start. Anna Helena Pereira coming through, but it's Kiddis McConnon. Kiddis McConnon goes up, and Kiddis McConnon, pretty impressive in the end. Had a bit up his sleeve. He'll take out heat number 1. Another good run there from Finn Quinn, but no doubt about our winner, Anna. A good win there from Kiddis McConnon.
Fantastic start of the day for you. How did it feel? How did the start kick off for you?
Felt pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what have you got to look forward to for the rest of the day?
Just the under 18 final.
Yeah.
For this race, yeah.
First race for the season?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, good luck for the rest of the season, mate.
Thank you.
Well done.
First. Second was the pink Montana Kerr, and third was the white, Finn Quinn. The time was 12.07. 12.07 the time with a minus 2.4, and a nice win there to the blue, Kirsten McConnon, ahead of pink and white in heat number 1. We turn now to heat number 2. Don't think we're going to see Michael Moscow here. Might just be saving himself for the semi-final. But certainly a runner on the rise. Paul Young knows how to find a good runner or two, and he's brought Michael Moscow across here today, and certainly one to watch. So still eligible for the under-18 race as well. So a fair bit of promise there from the South Australian Michael Moscow. Jack Ramsey's there. He's in the white. Patrick Mead runs here off 20.5 metres. Got Grace Carter off 24.25. So a couple of Warrnambool athletes here, Patrick Mead and Grace Carter. Good luck to our locals. Xavier Sanchez in the green off 26. Got Lachlan Kinnesley off 31. Saskia Williams in the black off 33. And the grey is Ella Moore off 36. Sponsored by Bendigo Bank. Confirming our scratchings there in heat 2. Red and green are out. Red and green are the scratchings. Jack Ramsey, the back marker in the white of 15.75. Just another reminder today, the infield is only for our athletes who are competing, warming up, warming down. So just a friendly reminder to everyone today, some pretty strict COVID protocols in place. Make sure you have signed in using the appropriate QR code, and we'll keep any touching and hugging and whatnot to a minimum out there today. So just a few things to remember as we go across the day.
Get on your backs!
So away they go here. Ella Moore leads the field from Saskia Williams. Lockie Kinnesley starting to come through. Grace Carter from the back, and Paddy Mead starts to come, but here comes Jack Ramsey from the back. Ramsey goes up. He'll get there, Jack Ramsey. The back marker takes out heat number 2. Good battle there between a few of them, but Jack Ramsey reigns supreme in heat number 2, the under-18 120, sponsored by Bendigo Bank.
Get off.
Yeah, pretty good start. Felt pretty good throughout it. Had a strong finish, and yeah.
What have you got on for the rest of the day? Other than another run, obviously. Any other events?
I have the gift later on. Looking forward to it. Should be fun.
Fantastic. Great effort today, and good luck for the rest of the day. Well done, Jack.
Results there from heat number 2. The winner was the white, Jack Ramsey in first. Second was the pink, Lachlan Kinnesley. Third was the blue, Patrick Mead. The time, 12.34. 12.34 the time with a minus 2.0 headwind. 12.34 the winning time, and the winner was the white, Jack Ramsey, with a minus 2 headwind there. We're on page 11 of your program for those here. So we turn now to heat number 3. So heat number 3 here. Hayden Crowe looks like he'll be our back mark on the red of 7.5. We've got the white here, Aubrey Watson of 18.5. The blue will Emily Burge. She runs off 20.5 metres. Hallie Martin runs off 24.5 in the yellow. The green is Chloe Kinnersley of 26.25. The pink is Lana Toomer of 31.25. The black, Jasmine Carledge, runs off 33.5, and James Moore in the grey of 40 metres. So scratching in heat 3, the red is out. The red is out, so Aubrey Watson will be our back marker off 18.5. Scratch the red in heat number 3.
Walk your blocks. Just stand up, Gray. Get on your marks. Set! Just stand up, thanks, runners.
So just a bit of unsteadiness there for our youngsters in heat number 3.
He was just a little bit slow. I didn't want you to sit there and wait. Thank you, runners. Get on your marks.
So heat 3 here, athletes heading in their blocks. So away this time, James Moore leads the field away from Carledge. Kinnersley not far away. Now comes Hallie Martin starting to make her way through, but in the pink there, Lana Toomer. Toomer runs away with this one, and Toomer takes it out. Not far away was Emily Burge and Aubrey Watson, but Lana Toomer, impressive victory there in heat number 3.
Nice run there, Lana. First one for the day. How are you feeling?
Good.
And is this the first run for the season?
No, it was at Meadow Glen.
Fantastic. And what else are you running in today?
The under 18s 300.
Well, best of luck for the rest of the Warrnambool gift.
Thank
you. The winner was the pink, Lana Toomer, in first. Second was the blue, Emily Burge. And third was the white, Aubrey Watson. The time was 12.13. 12.13 with a minus 2.8. 12.13 the winning time with a minus 2.8 metre headwind in heat number 3. Heat 4 on the track here, heat 4. Miriam Suarez Jury, our back marker there in the red of 12. Isaac Malamartinez runs in the white of 18.75. Blue there, Hudson Downs off 24. We've got the yellow, Jarvis Carledge running off 25. We've got the green, Sophie Stokes off 27. Florence McInerney runs off 35.25 in the pink, and Charlotte Dunn, already victorious today, 34.25 in the black. So heat 4 out here on the track. Looks like a full field here. Charlotte Dunn already victorious today. Got Jarvis Cartledge here in the yellow, often referred to as the Rooster, as they walk up now in heat number 4.
Get on your marks!
So away they go here. Charlotte Dunn leads the field away. McEnroe off to a nice start. Coming through now is Jarvis Cartledge, but here comes Hudson Downs. Downs starts to storm away here. Hudson Downs, an impressive victory from Jarvis Cartledge, and Malala Martinez not far away. Impressive victory there in heat number 4.
Hudson, well done to you. You got off really nicely there. How are you feeling after that?
Yeah, not too bad. That headwind's a bit of a struggle and yeah, felt all right.
Now, what else have you got to look forward to for the rest of the day?
The under 18 300 metres and that's it.
Yeah, fantastic. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Really well done.
What's there in heat number 4? Wins of the blue, Hudson Downs in first. Second was the yellow, Jarvis Cartledge. And third was the black, Charlotte Dunn. 12.02 the time, 12.02 the time with a minus 1.2 headwind.
The green, Nicholas Antonino, 8.75. Okay, thank you.
Metre Masters Handicap. This is sponsored by Robert Dunhoven Business Solutions and Southwest Credit. Not far off heat number 1. So heat number 1 here, the Masters. Scott Rousel will be our back marker there. Looks like he will front up off 10.5 in the red. Ran well last week at Meadow Glen. Definitely see David Griffin there. Had a good run last weekend, the 300. He'll line up in the blue of 15. Tony Martin will be in the green off 20. The pink will be Arthur Ince off 30.5. And the black Martin Amor off 36. Shader. Green, white, yellow, green. Rouse on the red, Griffin in the blue, Ince in the pink, and Amor in the black.
on your marks!
So away here, Martin Amor leads the field away. Rousel was away well from the back mark. Ince and Amor at the moment at this stage. Ince goes up. He takes the lead now. It's Arthur Ince in the lead. Amor can't go with him, and Arthur Ince will take out Heat 1. Ahead of Martin Amor, Rousel will get third ahead of Griffin in Heat 1 of the Masters Handicap.
Arthur, fantastic run. Did I just hear you say I didn't expect that?
I didn't expect that.
How did it feel out there today?
Good, really good. Held together, so keep fingers crossed.
Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
One, a win to the pink of Arthur Ince in first. Second was the black Martin Amor, and third the red Scott Rousel. The time was 13.35, 13.35 with a minus 2.3, 13.35 with a minus 2.3. The winning time there for the pink Arthur Ince. So Heat 2 here, the red will be Sean Taylor off 6. We've got Shane Quinn in the white off 10.75. Don't think we'll be seeing Mark Glass borrowed today, and perhaps not Brennan Boyle. We will see the enforcer, Dominic Condello. Dominic Condello's in the green off 17. Got the pink there, Elvis Cross off 20.25. And don't think the black Sonia Pollard is there. So blue and black there, look at scratchings for Heat 2. Sean Taylor, the back marker off 6. Brennan Boyle lines up in the yellow of 15.5.
Get on your marks!
So away they go. Cross leads the field. The enforcer away nicely. Brendan Boyle tries to go with him. It's Cross in the lead. The enforcer's coming through. Look at Shane Quinn come from the back. The enforcer's there. Close finish. The enforcer goes up and gets there. Dominic Condello edges out Elvis Cross. Shane Quinn was flying late, but Dominic, the enforcer, Condello, claps the hands. He's pumped. Dominic Condello gets up and takes out heat number 2.
Enforcer today. I'm hearing all about you in this podcast. You've come across the line. How are you feeling?
It's a bit stuffed actually, but there's less to know about me than you realise. So all good. No, it's a fantastic sport, and it's good to win a heat and get through to a final.
Now, how good is it to be in the Bull?
It is a beautiful part of the world. I took my son down to the beach yesterday and absolutely fantastic.
Well, you're all good to go. Good luck for the rest of the day.
So, nice victory there in heat number 2 to the green, Dominic Condello. He takes it out ahead of the pink Elvis Cross. Third was the red Sean Taylor. The time was 13.52. 13.52 the time with a minus 3.6. And a nice win there to the enforcer as he's greeted by his son there, Valentino, who's also helping out with the VAL with various duties. So he's great to have Valentino's help. Yeah, sort of a volcanic eruption, eh? Here on the track, Matt Harvey is our back marker in the red. He runs off 6.25. The white will be Vic Sharma off 11.25. No Todd Island. He will be a scratching. The yellow, Stephen McCulloch off 16.25. David Gill's there in the green. He'll run off 17. Then we go to Narelle Lehman off 22.5. Then we have the black, Tony the Explosion O'Shea. He'll be off 35 metres, our front marker. And he'll be running in his approved knee brace there. So blue and yellow out of heat 3. Blue and yellow are the scratchings. Harvey in the red, Sharma in the white, Gill in the green, Lehman in the pink, O'Shea in the black.
Walk your blocks.
So walking up here for heat 3, Tony O'Shea, the man they've got to catch in the black off 35 metres.
Get on your marks.
So away, it's O'Shea who leads the field. O'Shea ahead of Lehman. Gill got away nicely. It's still O'Shea. Sharma from the back coming with Harvey. It's O'Shea about to be joined and passed by Lehman and Sharma. Sharma goes through. Vic Sharma takes out heat 3. Not far away was Harvey and Narelle Lehman. But Vic Sharma will be your winner in the white of heat 3, the Masters 120.
Sharma, really well done there. How did that go taking off this morning?
Pretty good. Won this before. Won the Masters at 1700. So I like Warrnambool. Went for swimming at the beach yesterday, so it's good.
You're well prepared then if you've been to the beach. Hey, good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks a lot. Thanks.
So results there from heat 3, wins of the white of Vic Sharma. Second was the red, Matthew Harvey. And third, the pink, Narelle Lehman. The time, 13.53. 13.53 the time with a minus 2.1. 13.53 the winning time there for Vic Sharma.
Given that he was shutting when I arrived.
As good as it gets, it's as good outcome as you can get.
Yeah. There's going to be no Durang gift.
Jesus.
Campbell's going to get stuff there.
Jacob Taylor One of the local athletes here from Warrnambool, Jacob Taylor in the red, runs off 8. Got Daniel Martin in the white off 11.25. The blue is Xander McDougall off 15. The yellow is Matt Dunn off 17. Got the green here, Maria O'Connor. Gary Marn in the pink off 36. And Alyssa Ward in the black off 36 in heat 4.
He mightn't get out if he does. He said there's a hole in the track.
Here on the track, our Masters athletes, great to see them go to battle week in, week out. Hope you're enjoying the action. If you're tuning in on the live stream, Athletics Exclusive do a fantastic job. And people tuning in from all around the world, I'm told.
He's the only one that found it. Yeah.
We've had some strong headwinds for our sprinters. Saw Jake Stevens, a fantastic victory there in the mile. Looks like a bit of a track inspection going on here. Gary Marn just alerting the stewards perhaps to a bit of unevenness or something in the track, but I'm sure nothing too major.
Well, we did before, and then we got put behind. And
Looks like the track is all good. Probably a few minutes behind schedule here, so no doubt we'll do our very best to catch up throughout the day with the program. But they're walking up now for heat number 4. Taylor in the red, Martin in the white, McDougall in the blue, Dunn in the yellow. The green is a scratching, Martin in the pink, and Ward in the black.
get on your marks!
So away they go here. Alyssa Ward leads from Gary Marn. Matt Dunn away nicely with Xander McDougall to Alyssa Ward, who's got the lead. Coming from the back is Jacob Taylor, the back marker. Here comes Taylor, the local boy, gets up. And a good win here for the locals. Jacob Taylor, he'll take out heat number 4 impressively. The lead coming from the back is Jacob Taylor, the back marker. Here comes Taylor, the local boy, gets up. And a good win here for the locals. Jacob Taylor, he'll take out heat number 4.
How good is it to be here again for the Warrnambool gift?
Yeah, it's fantastic. The weather's perfect, like it is every year here, and everyone's having a good time. It's great.
How did that one feel? Second run for the day?
Yeah, not too bad. A few of those guys have pipped me last year, so it's nice to get one back.
Good on you, and good luck for the rest of the day.
So just a call as well for all athletes who are running in the 800 metres today, all runners who are running in the 800, could you please make your way pre-race to the colours tent 5 minutes before that race, just so we can see who is here and is not here. So that's all runners who are running in the 800 metres today, 5 minutes prior to the race. Could you please make your way to the colours tent? Heat number 4 results there for the Masters 120. The winner was the red, Jacob Taylor, in first. Second was the white, Daniel Martin. And third was the black, Alyssa Ward. The time was 13.39, 13.39 with a minus 1.9. 13.39 the winning time for Jacob Taylor. And just another reminder there, all runners in the 800 metres, please head over to the colours tent 5 minutes prior to race time there, just to let our stewards know if you are or not running. There may be room there to run a straight final. Wait and see. Okay, this is the final. Promises to be an exceptional final here, the 70 metre open handicap, sponsored by Chemist Warehouse and Edlin Foods. Page 14 of your program here. Big thanks to Chemist Warehouse and Edlin Foods for sponsoring this event. Your field is as follows. In the red will be Say Morris. He runs off 3.5. Say Morris in the red of 3.5. The white will be Michael Moscow off 4. Michael Moscow in the white off 4. In the blue will be Harrison Kerr of 4.75. The blue will be Harrison Kerr of 4.75. The yellow will be Brett Richards of 4.75. The yellow will be Brett Richards of 4.75. The green in Darley McConnon of 5.25. The green will be in Darley McConnon of 5.25. The pink will be Corey Baker of 6. The pink will be Corey Baker of 6. The black will be Cam Dunbar of 8. The black will be Cam Dunbar of 8. And the grey is Zoe Neal of 11.25. The grey is Zoe Neal of 11.25. So that's your final field there for the 70 metre open. Morris in the red, Moscow in the white, Kerr in the blue, Richards in the yellow, McConnon in the green, Baker in the pink, Dunbar in the black, and Zoe Neal in the grey. So 3 South Australians made their way across here. Moscow, Richards and Baker. So Paul Young bought a astute stable here across the border, and hopefully we did see last Warrnambool Carnival, they did taste some success. So certainly Paul Young and his stable, no stranger to bringing them across the border. Sounds like. So certainly an intriguing final upon us here. We saw Zoe Neal very impressive in her semi-final and her heat run today. We saw her in great form last weekend as well, Zoe Neal, but certainly 7.50 she ran. Interesting runner, a real youngster on the rise. The South Australian in the white will be Michael Moscow. He runs off 4, so he will be one to watch. 7.53 he ran in that semi, so they're the two from the semi you probably have your eye on, but as we know in the 70s, certainly things can change within a step or two. So Morris in the red, Moscow in the white, Kerr in the blue, Richards in the yellow, McConnon in the green, Baker in the pink, Dunbar in the black, and Zoe Neal in the grey. She's the one they've all got to catch here. We get some official photographer, Neil Jamison, just taking some pictures there. And we should be not far away from an official start here. Hope you're enjoying your day here at the 2021 Warrnambool Gift, where whether you be here at the venue or tuning in on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. Some good numbers here at the venue, starting to build up. We've got a great afternoon ahead of us. Lovely surface. So here we go. Big thanks to Chemist Warehouse and Edlin Foods for sponsoring this race. Here we go, walking up now for the final, the 70-metre open sprint.
On your mark.
So away they go, Dunbar away nicely, Zoe Neal leads the field, Moscow the South Australian, it's Zoe Neal on the lead, Moscow lunges, gets up the South Australian, Moscow flies late, he'll get there, Michael Moscow the South Australian, the South Australian, it's Zoe Neal on the lead, Moscow lunges, gets up the South Australian, Moscow flies late, he'll get there. Michael Moscow, impressive victory there to Michael Moscow, the South Australian. We'll hear from him shortly, but Paul Young, he's done it again, brings them across the border, and they salute with Michael Moscow getting the job done. We'll hear from him with Kate now.
Michael, congratulations on that win. Definitely worth the trip and getting those permits sorted out.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it really was, to be honest. It was a bit painful in the car for 7 hours, but yeah, we rocked up today, and that's all that matters.
How did that feel crossing line today?
Felt good. You know, I've only been running, this is my first season doing pros in South Australia, so coming over here is very different, but I'm enjoying it.
Well, really, congratulations. We'll get this sash organised to you. That was the 70-metre open handicap, proudly sponsored by Chemist Warehouse and Edlin Foods.
So official results now. The winner was the white, Michael Moscow. Okay, white, grey and red. All right. So yes, official results there. The white, Michael Moscow is your winner, the South Australian. Second was the grey, Zoe Neal, and third was the red, Say Morris. The time 7.45, 7.45 the winning time with a minus 1.6. So we'll get Michael, Zoe and Say across to the presentation area. So first was the white, Michael Moscow, second the grey, Zoe Neal, and third the red, Say Morris. 7.45 the time, 7.45 with a minus 1.6, and a wonderful victory there to the youngster, the young South Australian Michael Moscow. So we'll get the top three here behind the area. We'll get our top three place getters behind here. So we'll get Zoe on this side. So a big round of applause for today's winner, the South Australian in the white, Michael Moscow. In second place today, continuing her fine form in the grey, Zoe Neal. And today's third place getter in the red is Say Morris. 7.45 the winning time with a minus 1.6. 7.45 the winning time with a minus 1.6. And a big thanks to our sponsors, Chemist Warehouse and Edlin Foods.
Is there anyone that you would like to thank?
Yeah, just a big thank you to all the sponsors and officials today for helping out and doing their job. Also a big thank you to my squad, YGTS, and my coach, Paul Young, sitting up there. You know, it's very good to have 3 of our squad members into the final today.
Fantastic. Congratulations once again. All right, it's time now to gear up for the 120 metre under 18 handicap, proudly sponsored by Bendigo Bank. And once again, a big thank you to all our sponsors for making today possible.
Moscow, the South Australian, impressive victory there. And Paul Young with 3 athletes in the final, so quite an effort to bring 3 across the border, and Paul Young does it again, so well done to Young and his crew. So we turn our attention to the under 18 120 here. Ramsey in the red, Watson in the white, Burge in the blue, Downs in the yellow, McConnor in the green, Cartledge in the pink, Toomer in the black and Kerr in the grey. So away they go. Hudson Downs away very nicely there. Goes past Kiddis McConnell. It's Downs with a nice run here. He's starting to come away. Hudson Downs. McConnell tries to go with him, but it's in vain. Hudson Downs gets up from Kiddis McConnell. Flying late with some of the back markers there. Aubrey Watson. But all honours with our winner, Hudson Downs. Impressive from his first step out of the blocks.
Hudson, I could hear the crowd cheering for you. How good is it to get a win in the Bull?
Oh, first pro win, pretty stoked, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's crazy.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Now, you're gearing up for another couple of races this afternoon. How's the body feeling?
Yeah, not too bad. Just, get a bit of a relax, maybe massage and, yeah, relax.
Fantastic, really well done. We're going to get this sash organised for you, so if our 1, 2 and 3 want to make our way over, that'd be great.
All right, so we'll get our top 3 place getters who have done well here, but all honours with our winner in the yellow. Hudson Downs is your winner. Second in the green is Kiddis McConnell, and third is the blue, Emily Burge. The time, 11.83. 11.83 the time with a minus 4 metre headwind. 11.83 the winning time for Hudson Downs in the yellow. He's your winner of the under 18 120 metre sprint, sponsored by Bendigo Bank. And Hudson Downs, impressive young man. Never really looked like losing after he got away nicely there. keep Limber out there standing up too long. Yeah. That's your move, isn't it?
What's that?
Flat on the ground.
Yeah.
So we'll get our top three up here. Kiddis is there. There he is. Got a sash here. Big thanks to Bendigo Bank for their support. We'll get you guys behind each of the podium areas there. So we'll get Kiddis on this side. So a big round of applause for today's under-18 120 metre winner in the yellow, Hudson Downs. We'll present that sash now. Big thanks to Bendigo Bank. We'll keep that rounding applause going for today's second place getter in the green, Kiddis McConnon. And then in third spot there in the blue is Emily Burge. Well done to all those top three place getters and finalists. 11.83 the time, 11.83 with a minus 4 metre headwind. 11.83 with a minus 0.4.
Gas or water?
Just the water if there's water.
And once again, congratulations. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
First of all, I'd like to thank all the sponsors and the VAL for making this event possible. The whole DPS group, just for being there, support, and just a great group. And I'd like to thank Dad and little brother for taking their time to come and drive me here, just 15 minutes down the road. So, yeah, thank you.
How special is it to win one and win it in Warrnambool?
Oh, it's pretty amazing to win one hometown, and just I still really haven't taken it all in yet, so yeah.
Well done, Hudson, well done. Proudly sponsored by Bendigo Bank.
No, not much. Yeah.
Strong wind suits him because he's a strong runner.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't look it, eh? He's got no sort of depth in his legs or nothing. Yeah. Got a big engine, that's for sure. How's that young guy from South Australia? Like he won't be. Yeah.
Young he knows. He knows who to bring across.
I was telling the umpire there before, in the heats there, like I said, I'll get hold of this guy. And next thing, he's caught him quarter of the way down the track. And I went, fuck. Yeah. I think he eased up a little bit here.
But then you see those front markers, or the back markers, that's what they like this wind too, because they're normally fairly strong.
Yeah.
But by the time they get up and running, they're pushing through it, and the front markers are up and puffing, if you know what I mean. They're not, because they're not strong runners.
All right, athletes. So all athletes competing the 800, can you please make your way back to the colours tent? We are going to redraw that final, so we're going to do a draw there for that final. All 800 metre runners, please make your way over there, the colour tent, where they will do a draw. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Plenty more to come as the sun comes out here in Warrnambool.
to first of all a big thank you to Uncle Lockie Eccles, Uncle Rob Lowe, who are peak wearing elders of the Gunjamara Ma Nation, and a group with him or with them that are going to do the welcoming ceremony for us here today. Thanks very much, guys.
Teen Ma marrying you. Teen Ma marrying you.
Nalawa, Dima Melanie, Ni Me Pa Wangu, Wanyu Ma Pamil, Alamin Kareke Pan Yapong, Magno Warano Ma Kareke, Yapang, Pa, Yaraketong, Yanawa, Niti Malanyang, to Nalawa.
Welcome here to Ma Country. We pay our respects to the Ma ancestors, Great Spirit, grandmothers and grandfathers. From the Ma grandmothers, grandfathers and families, welcome. This here is our country.
Yeah, not well, everyone. But first, let us acknowledge and pay our respects to all our neighbouring tribes in this area. And they are Karachamara, Kaparong, Kunkopanut, Karayarong, and Yowich. But today, you all meet on the traditional land of our ancestors, Peekarong people, that lies within our Ma Nation. Thank you, and we'll look.
Thank you so much.
And thanks for that welcome to country. My name is Lachlan Rayner. We are here with a special guest, the Enforcer, at the live
Lachlan.
stream desk.
How you going?
I'm going well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good.
You've done 2 events today already.
I have done 2. I've done the 70 Open and unfortunately didn't make it through the semi, but I'm getting closer. And I was lucky enough to win my 120 heat in the Masters. So let's see, I'll go in the final in about 2 hours. So.
And that will be it for today?
No, I'm going to run the 300 ridiculously uphill. Have you seen that hill over there?
It's a fair hill.
That's a big hill.
At least you're not running around that asphalt around the outside.
That would be absolutely crazy, but I reckon there might be a bit of vomit today. I call vomit.
And are you doing terrain tomorrow?
Yes, to do the back-to-back, do the double, and we'll have a bit to talk about in the podcast about it all.
You'll be very sore. You mentioned the podcast.
Yes.
When do you record? Tell us a bit about it. I've listened to it. I listened to the end of the Hannah Bassick interview today. I listened to Jack Bolton yesterday, so I'm a little bit out of order.
That's okay.
But it's been great. Talk us through it.
Well, so basically we decided at the start of the season to have a podcast about pro running and athletics in general. And we got together, myself, Keely Henderson and Ollie Wurm, and with the help of Matty McDonough, the president of the VAL, we got some equipment, we sit in a room, and we talk a lot of crap. And it's a lot of fun, and we've had good feedback. We seem to have brought something which people like and love, and athletics is very important no matter what level, and pro running is only one part of it. And you know what, there are people like yourself doing your stuff and our stuff. It's just great for the sport to bring something different to the masses who like athletics but probably haven't had something out there for them to listen to or talk about. So we're a bit of a voice for people, and we're enabling people to get on board and get onto us and have fun. Like athletics should be fun. Like, it's very important, but it's fun. We have competitions, we bring information, not just here, but South Australia and the other pro leagues. So we're having a lot of fun with it at this stage.
And it's Walk to Your Blocks podcast?
Yes, it is. Walk to Your Blocks. And it's on Spotify and Apple Music.
All the good podcast players. I listen to it on Google Podcasts, but anywhere you can get it.
Yes, anywhere. Listen to it, people. Listen to it. You know.
And what I really like about it is it's not only just an information source for people who do the pro running.
That's right.
Victorian Athletic League. It's also a really good interview. So as I mentioned off the top,
thank you.
Interviewed Hannah Bassick, Jack Bolton,
Jason Richardson. Yes, we've got another one coming up this week. I won't let you know who it is yet, but it is another Olympian and Com Games runner. And for you longer distance runners like yourself, Lachlan, you'd be very interested. He is a long distance runner. So listen up for the podcast, which should come out before Waverley of next week.
Great, and it's also a perfect for people that are coming down to these meets. Perfect to listen to on the way down. If they
perfect.
Can't do it during the week. So no, I very much enjoy it, love it. So encourage everyone that's listening to the stream.
And we enjoy your streams as well. You're part and parcel of the sport, which is fantastic, and we just pump each other up.
That's it. Hopefully we'll get to a few more meets this season, which we will. What's up next? I think we'll be tuning in. You might come in a couple of times throughout the stream every now and then and help us preview some of the events.
Let's say one thing. Get one thing straight. What I say is not necessarily gospel. You would have more information than I would, but I'll give it a go.
We like to have a bit of fun here.
We do have fun.
We're here to entertain.
It's all about entertainment, and pro running's about the show. And it's for those who don't know, it's about handicap running rather than just everyone off the same mark, and it just brings everybody into play. So it's you still got to be on to win anything. You still got to be on your game, but it opens it up for everybody to win a sash and win something. So it's good.
No, it's fantastic, and we've loved coming down. This is now our start of our second season, our first meet of our second season doing these live streams. So we've really much enjoyed it, and listen to things like your podcast. Definitely open it up for the broader public and athletics community to sort of really get a better understanding of what it is, and hopefully we can sort of, as you say, help one another out and get more athletes down here.
Always out to help each other out, and it's great for these towns like Warrnambool and Terang and stuff like that to get a voice as well, and it brings people through these towns and they get to see a bit what they're about as well. Stay the night, go to the local establishments. It's just fantastic.
And Jason Richardson touched on it with his interview.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give too much away so people can go and listen, but he did talk about the athletes who are doing your amateur athletics, so your Athletics Victoria,
yes,
and your other state bodies around the country. To why not come down, give it a go?
Give it a go because it's fun. It's not a circus, but it's just entertainment and it's fun. As you know, I mean, you're here doing the live streams. You can see how much fun it is and how engaging it is for the community and everything like that. It's a part of our mission statement of the VAL, is to have fun anyway. So just come down. You'll be pleasantly surprised if you haven't done it before, and it's come and win a sash if you're good enough.
Fantastic. Hopefully we'll see you with a sash.
I'll tell you what, Lockie, if I'm going to win, I'll give you a finger waggle across the line so you can call me out, all right?
I did learn about that rule. I wasn't aware of the stewards not
Well, they
loving
don't
it.
really like the finger waggle, but personally, quietly, I like it. I like it when people show a bit of personality and they give something to the sport. And Jason Bailey is a great one for the finger waggle. He's not here today, but he'll be there at Terang tomorrow. So I hope to see him win and give a finger waggle.
As long as it's not done in a way that's disrespectful.
Never.
To anyone else.
Of course not. I mean, it's always fun. The way I do it is fun, and the banter that we give on the podcast and just through Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff, it's always fun. There's never anything untoward or anything like that. So, and we find from the feedback that everybody gets that, and you know what? Everyone likes their names mentioned, so we'll try and mention everyone's names.
No, it's been fantastic. So congratulations on it. It's really well put together.
And congratulations on yours from Ollie and Keely as well.
Perfect. So next up on the track, we are a little bit behind here. So we did just do our welcome to country, but we are tuning in for the 800 metres open handicaps. We'll tune back into Ollie Wurm, master commentator, down here at the Victorian Athletic League meets. We're not too far away from getting into these races. I'll put you on the spot. Do you know anyone to keep an eye out on?
Yes, I do. It's the twitchy mustache. It is Lenane Burnett. I reckon he's going to win it.
Perfect.
I called him on the podcast. I think he's going to do it easily.
And I don't think we're about to go yet. There are competitions on the podcast. Do you want to touch on any that are specific to the event day?
Yes, today we're at a competition which has already been won, and basically we on Instagram we hit up the audience with a question. For example, today was who won the 70 metres last year at Warrnambool, but we had two 70 metres last year because of the weather, and Matt Burley won. Apparently. Nice. So he'll win a VAL t-shirt.
I hope I didn't give it away.
No. It's all about... It's great. If people know, they can tune into Instagram on race day, and there is competitions. And we have the Sim Sports Performance of the Week, which Keely will choose. And then we also have another Instagram competition run during the week, which Kevin Kelly, Grace Kelly's dad, won this week. And I presented him with the slab of Furphy earlier. He was quite happy with that.
Nice, and thank you to all your sponsors as well.
No, thank you. Thank you to all the sponsors at Warrnambool.
Okay, I think we will tune back into Ollie Wurm for this. Thanks for joining us.
No worries,
Walk
anytime.
to Your Blocks podcast.
Thank you.
On all good podcast players. Follow your socials as well. Doing great things.
Thanks, mate.
No worries at all. We'll tune back into Ollie.
I know I've got to make the set to the Nike store for Doncaster. Yeah, good. So I can't get them anymore. I don't actually bring them in. I've tried it. I've got no laces. I don't have to worry about lacing them up.
What's the holder? What's going on here? Did Waverley only play yesterday?
No, week. So the 800 metre open, they've redone that. Just a slight little hold up here, so great time to grab a refreshment. Head up there to the canteen. I just sampled one of their lovely sandwiches. Delightful, actually. Grab one of them, and also the coffee van up there, so head over there. Good time of the day to grab a refreshment, grab some food. Don't forget to slip, slop, slap. Of course, follow our COVID protocols, so please make sure you have signed in and keeping your distance.
Made it all up yesterday. I go, Tom, are you sure, mate? I go, are you sure? Yeah. I go, all right.
So our 800 metre athletes heading over to the start line. As said, Jake Stevens will be our back marker off scratch. So we saw him victorious earlier today. That was some victory, and it'd be some effort for him to win 2 sashes in one day, the second being off scratch. So good luck to Jake here. I know the crowd would certainly love to see that, but it's not going to be easy. Some class athletes stand in the way. Of course, Sophie Stokes was our winner at Stall, trained by Nick Fiedler. And a good start list here. So Stevens will run in the red, Michael Priest in the white, Joseph Bangura in the blue, Chad Ryan, one of our locals, he runs in the yellow, Lanaine Burnett's in the green, Liam Hanrahan in the pink, Nicholas Callanan in the black, Tim Halpin in the grey, Mark Hipworth in the orange, Anna Kasapis in the purple, Sophie Stokes in the red and white, Les Williams in the blue and white, and Sue Anderson runs in yellow and white. So Anna Kasapis has tasted victory here at Warrnambool before. So all athletes have to line up on the scratch, or in every race over the distance, line up where the back marker is. So in this instance, our back marker is off scratch. So all athletes for this race have to line up on scratch. Our front marker will be Sue Anderson. So she'll walk out to 194 metres. Might be, yeah, she'll head out that way to her mark. Good luck, Sue. Good luck. Heading out to their marks now, some of our athletes. So Jake Stevens off scratch. It'll be some effort. He's running the full 800 metres. We've already seen him taste success today, and it'd be great to see some of our crowd today making some noise in what should be a fantastic spectacle here. So Sue Anderson heads out. She's our front marker in the yellow and white. So here we go. Of course, reliably informed by Colin Lane that Jake has done the double here before. So it's a chance to make history again for Jake Stevens. So Colin Lane reliably informing me about that. But very shortly will be in the starters' hands. So everyone down on the infield, please. Everyone down on the infield. And very shortly, we'll be in the starters' hands. So as the wind picks up here in Warrnambool for this race, we'll have everyone down on the infield. And we'll get the all clear from our officials shortly. Here we go. So away they go. We go to our race leader. That's Sue Anderson. We can see her in the yellow and white. She's got just under 600 metres to go at this stage. So Sue Anderson leads ahead of Les Williams. Stall winner Sophie Stokes is in third. We go back to Kasapis. On her shoulder there is Mark Hipworth, a legend of pro running. Then we go to Tim Halpin. Starting to come through is Nicholas Callanan. Lanaine Burnett, who had a good season last year, is starting to get going. On his shoulder there is Liam Hanrahan, Chad Ryan. Bangara not far off with Michael Priest. And have a look at the back marker go Jake Stevens. There'll be some effort from there. We go to our race leader though. Sue Anderson gets the bell. It's Sue Anderson in the lead. Ahead of Les Williams. Sophie Stokes in third. Then Kasapis, followed by Hipworth. Then comes Halpin. Callanan. Coming on now is Lanaine Burnett. We go back to Liam Hanrahan. Chad Ryan, one of the locals. There's Bangura. The back marker, Jake Stevens, starts to wind up, but with plenty of work to do ahead of him. As we head back to our race leader, it's still Sue Anderson. Anderson in the lead. Les Williams has her in his sights, so Les Williams heads down the back now with less than 300 metres to go. Still Sue Anderson. Les Williams starts to get a move on. Look at Mark Hipworth go. So Hipworth now into third spot. Kasapis trying to go with Hipworth. Halpin not far off. Coming from the back is Chad Ryan. Goes up on the shoulder there of Hanrahan. And look at Jake Stevens. It'd be some effort if he was to win from there. Our race leader, though, is about to change in complexion as Mark Hipworth goes up. Halpin's on his shoulder. So Hipworth and Halpin. Halpin goes to the lead now. Stevens is starting to wind up. Still a fair bit ahead of him, but watch him go. It's Tim Halpin in the lead. Halpin straightens up. Chad Ryan starting to come from the back as well, but it's Tim Halpin. Tim Halpin in the lead. They're coming from the back. Lenane Burnett, Hipworth's there, but Tim Halpin wins. Lenane Burnett will be second. Chad Ryan gets third out of Hipworth. Jake Stevens, what a run off scratch, followed by Kasapis, and then Hanrahan, Les Williams, Sue Anderson, Bangara coming in there with Callanan, and Sophie Stokes, and Michael Priest coming in now. But that was some effort there from Tim Halpin, who takes the win in the 800 metre open final.
Absolutely outstanding. How are you feeling?
Knackered. Oh, that's awesome. This is about my 6th year and I haven't won one for 6 years. I won my first season, this is the first since, so ecstatic. Makes the trip down all the worthwhile.
We'll let you grab your breath and we'll get this sash organised for you. Congratulations again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks, Kate. And our official results are in. The winner was the grey, Tim Halpin. Second was the green, Lenane Burnett. And third was the grey, the yellow, sorry. Third was the yellow, the local boy, Chad Ryan. Time was 1:57.31. 1:57.31. We'll get our top three straight over to the presentation area. So Tim Halpin, Chad Ryan, Lenane Burnett. If you can make your way and turn around and head over to the presentation area. So Tim Halpin, we'll get him over there. 1:57.31 the time. 1:57.31. Tim Halpin in the grey in first. The green, Lenane Burnett in second. And Chad Ryan, the local man from Warrnambool, in third. So great to see plenty of Warrnambool athletes right in the thick of things. So weather conditions have just changed once again, so it's suddenly got a bit nippy out here. Boys, just wait for this sash to make its way out. So big thanks here to AB Autos and McLaren Hunt for sponsoring this race. As we've seen all throughout the day, some magnificent sponsors here sponsoring this race. Yeah, I don't know. What do you? Up to you, I guess.
Just all back here at the start.
So we might delay this presentation. We're going to wait. One of our sponsors who did sponsor this race would love to be here for that presentation. So as this race was brought forward, we'll bring the presentation to the normal time, and we'll get back to there. So just hold tight with that official presentation there. 1:57.31. Tim Halpin the winner, Lenane Burnett in second, and Chad Ryan in third. Good, Hippo, how are you?
sore, he said. It was scratchy, but...
So away they go here. It's Leo McNeil who leads the field away. So McNeil, the nice lead ahead of Hartledge in second. In third at this stage is Anna McNeil. On her shoulder there's Kiara Boyd. Now from the back, Finn Quinn starting to wind up. He's won a sash here before. And can he do it again? Out in front, still Leo McNeil.
Yeah, although they say a couple of showers, isn't
Less
they?
than 100 to go. The biggest threat's going to come from the back marker in Finn Quinn. Leo McNeil, the local boy from Warrnambool, he's trying to kick. Finn Quinn starting to wind up. Leo McNeil, will it be a local victory? Finn Quinn's coming at him. McNeil, Quinn's coming. McNeil's going to get there. Leo McNeil, a win for the locals. Leo McNeil gets there. Finn Quinn was gallant in defeat. A great run from Audrey Murnane, but all honours with the local man there, Leo McNeil, getting the job done.
Leo, absolutely fantastic. I could see the determination as you crossed that line. How do you feel?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good. And could you hear him coming up behind you?
Yeah, I could hear them.
And what were you thinking?
I just had to go forward and go faster because, yeah, I knew that he was much faster than me.
Well, you did really well. Well done to you, and well done to all the runners just then. If you want to make your way over, we will get some sashes organised.
Congratulations there, thanks Jake. Red and white was Leo McNeil. Second was the red of Finn Quinn. And third was the green, Audrey Murnane. The time, 41.24. So we'll get our top three over there. And this race is sponsored by Warrnambool Holiday Village. So young Leo McNeil holding off what was a fast finish to that marker there. And well done there to Audrey Murnane, who will get third. So Warrnambool Holiday Village sponsoring this race. We'll just wait for the sash to make its way down. Sorry guys. Chanel got a presentation? No. Oh, she's got a sash. Here she comes. So, just getting the sash brought down here. Big thanks to Warrnambool Holiday Village for their support. 41.24 was the winning time. 41.24 the winning time. And it's a local victory with Leo McNeil getting the job done there. And you can see a lot of the DPS crew showing their support here for Leo. A youngster who no doubt will win a few more sashes throughout his career. But we'll get this presentation underway. A big round of applause for today's winner in the red and white, Leo McNeil. Big cheer there for Leo. Present that sash there. So Richard Weirmouth presenting this on behalf of Warrnambool Holiday Village. Keep that round of applause. Having a great day here for our back marker in the red, Finn Quinn. And in third place in the green is Audrey Murnane. Well done there to our top three, and in particular our winner, Leo McNeil, 41.24 the winning time.
Well done once again. Now, Leo, is there anyone you would like to thank?
My family for coming and bringing me here, and my cousins, and yeah, and my coaches for training me. So yeah, thank you.
Well done, Leo. Well done. I'll coach him along.
Okay, let's do the 300. Yeah. So yeah, it's
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're getting into some of the real highlights of what's to be a big day's racing here. This is the 120 metre men's Warrnambool gift, sponsored by 24/7 Quintessential Equity, great supporters of the Warrnambool gift, and of course the Victorian Athletic League. Heat number 1 is actually sponsored by CDS Welding. So we've got some heat sponsors as well as the main sponsor. Winners, next 17 fastest, $2,500 prize pool. And no doubt we're going to see some impressive efforts here today. Of course, we saw Paul Young bring his South Australians across, and no doubt they'll be looking for success here. We'll bring you those scratchings shortly. Say, if you're going there, I'll give you my card to give me a coffee tonight. You can get yourself something as well. That's fine, I already have one. The purple was a scratching, I think. Jack, yeah. Was it a girl? Yeah, it's a girl. Yeah, so the purple was a scratching. Okay, great. Excellent. Now the So heat number 1 here, sponsored by CDS Welding. Jake Island will be our back marker here. What a season he had last year. Impressive victory there, the Warrnambool gift. Who ran on 3.75, Jake Island. In the white will be Josh Dowling. He runs off 6. The blues, Tom Byrne off 6. The yellow, we've got Tom Roberts. Good to see him back running in the VAL. Tom Roberts off 7. In the green, we see the South Australian visitor, Jesse Cordoma. Jesse Cordoma off 7.5. The pink, we've got another South Aussie there, Corey Baker runs off 8.25. Then we see the black there of Ryan Camille off 9.75. And we'll see if we've got the grey, Vic Sharma off 17.5. So I hope you're enjoying the action, whether you're here at the venue or tuning in through Athletics Exclusive. We've had a good day's racing so far, but getting into the juicy end, and be good to see these heats. 7 heats in total, sponsored by Quintessential Equity, great sponsors of Warrnambool Gift and the VAL. Don't be afraid to head up there to the canteen area. Plenty of refreshments and food. The coffee van looks very busy up there as well. Dominic Condello's having a good day. Every day is a good day for that man, but not far away from heat number 1 here of the 120 metre Warrnambool gift. This is sponsored by Quintessential Equity, but this heat in particular sponsored by CDS Welding. Just a reminder as well, if you did pick up some colours earlier and you weren't able to pay, the FPOS machine is back up and running, so head over there to Julianne and make sure you do the right thing and pay. Mark Hipworth's done the right thing. And make sure we don't have to chase you down for that. But the FPOS machine is back up and running. So just the one scratching from heat number 1 here. Vic Sharma is out. Vic Sharma is out. And it's a good field. So Ireland in the red, Dowling in the white, Byrne in the blue, Roberts in the yellow. Cordoma in the green, Baker in the pink, Camille in the black.
Gee, look at those blocks, Rob.
So here we go, heat number 1 here, the 2021 Warrnambool Men's Gift. Heats are about to begin. This one sponsored by CDS Welding. So away they go here. Baker away well, as was Cordoma. Cordoma goes up from the back, starting to come through now is Tom Byrne, but Jesse Cordoma, the South Australian, speeds down the track, switches off at the end. Plenty left in the take for Cordoma. He'll get up ahead of Corey Baker. Jake Island in third, but the South Australians once again prominent. Jesse Cordoma taking out heat number 1.
Sorry.
That's all right. No.
I'll just take it off. Tied it up too. Legend.
So a good start to proceedings there in heat number 1. The winner was the green, Jesse Cordoma. Second was the pink, Corey Baker. Third was the red, Jake Island. The time, 12.33. 12.33, so a good benchmark to kick things off there. The wind was a minus 0.7. 12.33, the winning time with a minus 0.7, and a nice win to the South Australian, Jesse Cordoma. So Paul Young's athletes certainly have made the trip across from South Australia and look to mean business. Heat number 2 here, sponsored by the Lachlan Rayner. Thank you to them for their support. So Menashe Hove will be our back marker here. Of course, a still gift place getter. Season just gone. Very impressive sprinter. Right, runs well right up to the 400 metre distance. Menashe Hove, so be one to watch. Made the trip from Albury. The blue will be Hayden Crow. He runs off 6. Got Cole Perrin in the yellow of 7. John Evans. So John Evans, the South Australian, another one of Paul Young's athletes. He runs in the green of 7.75. Very well accomplished athlete of the South Australian ranks. Daniel Cutrone runs in the pink off 8.5, and Mason Keast runs in the black off 10. Scratch white and grey. White and grey are out. Heat number 2 sponsored by the Lachlan Motoring. So away, Mason Keast leads the field. Cutrone off to a nice start. John Evans is right there with Perrin spread across the track. Hope with some work to do. And look at Hayden Crow. Hayden Crow goes through. He'll take the win. Crow ahead of Evans. Menashe Hove in third. But Hayden Crow there. Impressive victory in heat number 2, sponsored by the Lachlan Motoring.
To that one.
Yeah, thanks. I'm feeling good. Felt like I ran pretty well. Had a good finish. Still got some things to improve on though. So I'm keen for the semis now.
Fantastic. Well, good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
So results there of heat 2, into the blue, Hayden Crow in first. Second was the green, John Evans, and third the red, Menashe Hove. The time, 12.56. 12.56 the winning time with a plus 0.4 wind. 12.56 the time for the blue, Hayden Crow. Heat number 2 sponsored by the Raglan Motor Inn. Heat 3, this is sponsored by Choices Flooring. Unfortunately, we won't see the Storgift champion Ed Ware here, so he'll be a scratching. And can't see Kevin Britton there at this stage, so I'll go through the others and confirm that red and black are the scratchings. So Aaron Benson in the white will be our back marker. He runs off 6. We've got Jesse Patterson in the blue off 6. Brett Richards already having a good day at the office here. He runs off 7, the South Australian in the yellow. We've got Matt Burley off 7.75. And in the pink, Tom Griffin. I thought was ultra impressive last weekend there at Meadow Glen off 8.75. So this should be pretty competitive here. Heat number 3, sponsored by Choices Flooring. Benson in the white, Patterson in the blue, Richards in the yellow, Burley in the green, and Griffin in the pink.
We don't know rules.
So heat number 3 here. Let's see what they can do on the track. 12.33 from Jesse Cordoma, and heat number 1 should prove pretty competitive, but we'll wait and see what we've got ahead of us here. Heat 3 sponsored by Choices Flooring.
Get on your marks.
So away they go. Griffin got away nicely, leads the field ahead of Burley and Richards. These three look like they may battle it out, but here comes Richards coming through. Richards hits the front. Burley coming back at him. Burley comes back. Burley gets there. Griffin not far off with Richards. And competitive finish there in the end. But Matt Burley will get the job done there in heat number 3.
Congratulations, Matt. How did that feel?
Felt good again, actually. I'm just knackered. It's a tough run, that one.
Coping with this weather and these conditions okay?
I mean, it's Melbourne and you get 4 seasons in one day, so I'm used to it.
Fantastic. Good luck for the next set of races for you.
So impressive win there in heat 3 to Matt Burley, taking it out, the green victorious. Second was the pink of Tom Griffin, and third the yellow Brett Richards. The time was 12.58. 12.58 the time with a minus 0.6. 12.58 with a minus 0.6 the winning time for Matt Burley in heat number 3. So heat number 4 here on the track. This is sponsored by Same Day Blinds. Same Day Blinds. In the red here we see Jack Bolton line up once again. Quality back marker. He runs in the red off 4.5. Of course, our special guest on the Walk to Your Blocks podcast released just earlier a few days ago. Jack Bolton, the red off 4.5. The blue is Saxon Davidson. He runs off 6. The green is Hugh Hoffman off 7.75. And the pink is Stuart Aberdeen off 8.75. So that's your athletes for heat 4 here, sponsored by Same Day Blinds.
On your marks.
So away, Aberdeen leads the field off to a nice start with Hoffman. Davidson's right in the mix as well, and here comes Jack Bolton from the back. Bolton, the back marker, goes whooshka straight past them. Impressive and easy win there for Jack Bolton at heat number 4, sponsored by Same Day Blinds. Jack Bolton gets the job done.
Great run there, Jack. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Bit sore in the warm-up to the ITV, but pulled up a right running foot down there.
Anything else if later on in the afternoon for you? Another one shortly, but any other events?
No, just the 120 today and then going to Terang tomorrow.
Fantastic. Loving hearing that people are doing the double header this weekend. Well done, Jack, and best of luck for your next races.
So heat 4, winner was the red, Jack Bolton in first. Second was the pink of Stuart Aberdeen. Third was the green, Hugh Hoffman. The time 12.50. 12.50 the time with a minus 0.6. So 12.50 there for Jack Bolton, and impressive victory. Heat 5 is sponsored by Mary Aluminium and Auto Doors. Heat number 5 there. Please note the handicap for Nicholas Antonino is 8.75. The handicap for Nicholas Antonino is 8.75 there in the green, so take note of that in your program. Say Morris will be our back marker in the red. He runs off 5. The white is Jack Wolf off 6. The blue is Lucas Archer. He runs off 6. We've got Lincoln Barnes in the yellow off 7.5. Confirm the scratchings are green and pink for this one. So green and pink are out of this one. So the yellow Lincoln Barnes off 7.5 and the black is Cam Dunbar. So Cam Dunbar off 11.75. Green and pink are out. Yeah, I saw it. He's getting that neural stuff, wasn't he? By Mary Aluminium and Auto Doors. Green and pink are out. So away they go. Cam Dunbar away nicely, leads the field. Barnes off and running now with Archer. Coming through is Wolf from the back and Say Morris. Look at the back marker go. Say Morris, smooth, cool, calm and collected. Say Morris takes out heat number 5. Nice win there to the man in red, Say Morris.
Well done there, Say. A nice strong run. How do you feel?
Feeling good. It was a good run. Wanted to put more effort in the top end, and I think I did well.
Now, you've travelled a bit today. Where have you come from?
Oh, Warrnambool. three-hour trip, but it's going to be worth it.
Absolutely. Well done, well done. Good luck for the rest of the day.
Thanks, Kate. Impressive win there to the red, Say Morris in first. Second was the blue, Lucas Archer, and third the black, Cam Dunbar. The time was 12.47, 12.47 with a minus 1.1. 12.47 the time for the man in red, Say Morris, with a minus 1.1 metre headwind. Heat 6 on the track, sponsored by Rack and Shelf. Rack and Shelf are sponsoring Heat 6. Scratchings for Heat 6, blue and grey are out, blue and grey. So Jara Conte is our back marker off 3, he's in the red. Daniel Riccatelli is in the white off 6. Got Hamish Adams off 6.25 in the yellow. The green is Will Stringer off 7.5. The pink is Michael Ramiro off 8. And the black is Jai Perry off 9. week's 200 run, you think Jai Perry should win this? I was just thinking Jai.
Cork your blocks.
So walking up here for Heat 6, sponsored by Rack and Shelf.
On your marks.
Away they go. Perry leads the field away. Ramiro away well with Stringer. It's Perry in the lead. Riccicelli from the back comes Conta. It's still Jai Perry in the lead. Riccicelli coming out in Perry. Riccicelli. Close finish. Riccicelli flying late. Very close there. Riccicelli and Perry. Black. Yep. So Jai Perry will just get up there on heat number 6 and we'll hear from him shortly.
Jai. Nice there, Jai. You held on in the end. How are you feeling there?
Yeah, pretty good.
Thank you.
Obviously from Warrnambool originally, so good to get a win on the home track.
Family here to watch you today?
Yeah, a few family here, so yeah, it's good.
Really good. Well done for the next set.
So heat number 6 there, sponsored by Rack and Shelf. The winner was the black Jai Perry in first. Second was the white Daniel Riccicelli. And third was the red Jara Conte. The time 12.62. 12.62 the winning time with a minus 1.2 wind. 12.62 the winning time for Jai Perry in heat 6 with a minus 1.2. Heat 7 on the track now. This is sponsored by Thompson's Removals. So heat 7 here, red, yellow and grey are out. Red, yellow and grey are out. Ryan Prout is our back marker of 6. We've got the winner from earlier on the 70 metre. Interesting to see him go here in the blue. Michael Misko. He runs off 6. The green is Ndale McConnell off 7.5. The pink is Harrison Kerr, who runs off 7.75. Please take note of the change in handicap there for Harrison Kerr, 7.75. And in the black is Rory Plant. Rory Plant runs off 9.25. So Michael Moscow, one to watch here in the blue. The South Australian already tasted some success today as the rain joins us here at Warrnambool. So interesting to monitor the conditions as we go through our heats. But we certainly have seen far worse here at Warrnambool. So memories of last season's first attempt, the Warrnambool gift. So this is, we're well prepared for this as they go down for heat number 7 here, sponsored by Thompson's Removals. So away they go. Plant got away nicely. Harrison Kerr and McConnell chasing after him. Here comes Moscow now. The South Australian. We saw him victorious earlier. He's going to get up again. The flying mullet gets up. Michael Moscow takes out heat number 7. The South Australian will be going for the double today. And off that heat run, looks like he's every chance to do so. A nice win there. Michael Moscow.
Michael, I'm hearing them call you the Flying Mullet. You're just warming up, it looks like.
Yeah, it's nickname I got back in SA first season out, you know, I looked a bit different. My hair was a lot longer than it is now, so nickname's kind of caught on a bit.
It might be a lucky charm for you today. So still feeling good?
No, not really. My legs, very, very heavy.
Well, take this opportunity to rest up and get ready for your next set. Well done.
Thank you. So another nice victory there to Michael Moscow. He takes it out in the blue in first. Second is the pink, Harrison Kerr, and in green, Indale McConnell was third. 12.56 the time, 12.56 the time with a minus 1.1. Nice win there to our runner in the blue, Michael Moscow, who's already victorious earlier today. Moscow. The 800 metres. We've got to do our presentation now, as we're not far off that.
Right.
We're 800 metre final now.
No, we did that.
Oh, we've got a break.
So we've got four.
See how many
Pause.
Two of them.
Call now for all athletes who are competing in the 400 metre restricted to make your way over the colours.
They might do that, I say.
Chad Ryan. We'll do that presentation very shortly.
We can meander down there. We can meander down.
And then we're back up here for the women's.
Oh, right.
Your schools over there. Yeah, last year was running 11.8, and these other kids run 11.3. This year they still run 11.3. Turn up and run 11.1. He went to your schools, and freaking all the kids are standing there going, "Oh, who's going to win? Who's going to win?" Yeah. And Michael goes, "Well, and he's laughing. I thought he was 11.8.
I thought, oh, give him a little bit of hope, get him up and about.
Chad. Do that presentation, our winner of the race.
Richard, how you going? How you going now? Yeah, good. Just a bit of a scare.
Oh, you had a bloody hardy.
Bloody hell.
Just to prove that I got one.
Oh, it doesn't pay to get fit then, does it?
No, I've been doing a lot of training too, but I'd evidently had it for a while.
Oh, right.
Build up of small blood vessels were blocked. So
okay.
I'm on tablets for the rest of my life, but that's all right. I'm
So
alive.
does that finish your running career?
No, I'll be back next month, I reckon.
Oh, right.
I've started training again. It's 6 weeks ago, and I felt a bit sore in the heart there, but then they've come out and said to me that your heart's as strong as your heart hasn't been damaged. So
Oh, right.
I'm
Oh,
bloody
lucky
happy.
there.
Yeah. So
Very lucky.
I'll be right.
Good work.
I mean, they'll probably say he died doing it after.
Very good.
So big thanks to AB Autos and McLaren Hunt for their support of this race. That's all right, those first. So we'll get Tim's family's just making their way around as well.
Got the ferret, got the furry one.
support their husband and father. So once again, this race sponsored by AB Autos and McLaren Hunt. So they're almost here. All right, here we go. So appreciate for those for working with us to delay this presentation so our sponsors could be here. Big round of applause for our winner of the 800 metre open at a time of 1:57.31, Tim Halpin. And a big thanks to our sponsors, AB Autos and McLaren Hunt. In second place, keep the round of applause going for Lanane Burnett. Woo. And in third place in the yellow is Chad Ryan.
Congratulations there. And would you like to thank anyone?
Lots of people to thank, yes. I suppose just very quickly, I started running probably 6 years ago with Terry McGarity, and my first coach, and he's here today. He put a lot into me in the first sort of 2 or 3 years of running VAL. So, Tez, thanks for all the effort you put in. Secondly, just like to thank my family who've been following me around for the last 5 or 6 years without too many wins. So it's nice to get a win, especially on a long trip down to Warrnambool from Melbourne. But finally, to Hippo and all of the Hippo crew, especially over the last couple of years, thanks to Hippo and the team for running together every Tuesday, Thursday night, and in between. So thanks very much, and to Warrnambool for putting on this fantastic gift. Cheers.
Well done, and well done to all those runners, and thank you for coming back for a later time.
So just a final call for those in restricted 400. Make yourself known at the colours tent. Might just take a quick seat myself. Hopefully enjoying your day here at the Warrnambool gift. For those joining us on the live stream as well, certainly got a big few hours ahead. So thanks for joining us wherever you are. From, or if you're here at the venue today, we've got a big afternoon ahead. We're just going to wait and see how many athletes do turn up for the restricted 400, and we'll go from there. So there may be heats, or there may just be a redraw and a straight final. So hopefully you're enjoying the action here today. And I have just received the Warrnambool Men's Gifts semi-finalists. So I'll read them out just so those who have qualified know that they've qualified, and we'll go through them in more detail. But for now, Jara Conte, Jack Bolton, Tom Byrne, Michael Moscow, Brett Richards, Harrison Kerr, Stuart Aberdeen, Ryan Camille, Jake Island, Say Morris, Lucas Archer, Hayden Crowe, and Dale McConnon, John Evans, Tom Griffin, Mason Keast, Monashe Hove, Daniel Rischitelli, Jesse Cordoma, Matt Burley, Hugh Hoffman, Corey Baker, Jai Perry, and Cam Dunbar. So if you heard your name then, you have made the semi-finals of the men's gift. So double check on the board there if you just want to be safe. We'll go through them in more detail in terms of colours and handicaps sooner rather than later. But well done to those that have made the semi-finals.
I don't even know where they came from.
New ones.
I'll find you one.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are. But yeah, that's
New ones.
I forget that somebody gave it to me last week.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's a trick. If you give me this one, then when you find one, you can have that one. Thanks, brother. No, I've never had this in my life, mate. You go for it. Until now.
No, that's because you give them
Draw or run a straight final, the 400 restricted, or have heats. Please make sure you head up there to the canteen area. A reminder as well to everyone to please follow the COVID protocols and make sure we are obviously signing in with our QR codes, keeping our social distance where appropriate, infield area only for our athletes and or people who are warming up, competing or warming down. Hope you're enjoying the action, whether you're here at the venue or tuning in to the live stream.
I've got a cracker photo of him. He had his plastic bag.
sponsored by Intersport. So if you want to take note of the athletes that have been redrawn into the final, there's new colours and all that sort of stuff. So I'll read as follows. Athlete in the red will be Will Stringer. Will Stringer runs in the red off 22 metres. Athlete in the white is Josh Dowling off 25. Athlete in the blues, Oliver Burge, he runs off 35. The athlete in the yellow is Nicholas O'Connor off 40. Then we have Xavier O'Connor, who's also off 40. In the pink will be Natalie O'Connor off 50, so 3 O'Connors in the race. Archer Jones is in the black off 54. Shyla Fosdyke runs in the grey off 58. Then we have the orange of Jane McMeel off 83. The purple is Saskia Williams off 84. And then the front mark in the red and white, Montana Kerr, runs off 85. So that's your redrawn field. It's a straight final, no heats for the 400 metre restricted race. Will Stringer in the red, Josh Dowling in the white, Oliver Burge in the blue, Nicholas O'Connor in the yellow, Xavier O'Connor in the green, Natalie O'Connor in the pink. The black is Archer Jones, the grey is Shyla Fosdyke, Jane McMeel is in the orange, Saskia Williams in the purple, and Montana Kerr is in the red and white. So that's your redrawn field. Hope you're enjoying your day here at the Warrnambool Gift, or if you're tuning in on the Athletics exclusive live stream. It's a big weekend of racing here in Victoria. We're here for the Warrnambool Gift. We're off to Terang tomorrow for the Terang Gift. Next weekend in the VAL we have got the Waverley Gift, and then we have a bit of a break. So plenty of action on the Australia-wide. The base Sheffield is on there in South Australia. Got our Tassie Carnivals down there, the likes of Devonport and Burnie. And then we come back in the new year. The first one in the new year is the Hastings Gift on the 8th of January. So plenty of action for our athletes to compete in. And hopefully at this stage you're starting to race your way into a bit of shape. But we're not too far away from the 400 metre restricted final here. And this, just a reminder, is a straight final. Over to Marshall now, as we said, a redrawn field. Will Stringer is in the red, Josh Dowling is in the white, Oliver Burge in the blue. Then we have the O'Connors, so 3 of them. Nicholas O'Connor in the yellow, Xavier O'Connor in the green, Natalie Connor in the pink, Archer Jones in the black. Got the grey here, Shyla Fosdyke in the grey, Jane McMeel in the orange, so close relation there to the O'Connors. Saskia Williams is in the purple, and Montana Kerr is in the red and white. So a few locals here. Love to see a local victory at the Warrnambool Gift, and very good chance of that happening here. So this will take place, and then not too long after this, we've got the Women's Warrnambool Gift, sponsored by FDPI Spares and Maintenance. We've got 4 heats kicking off straight after this race and presentation. And athletes now heading out to their marks. So Restricted final here. So Will Stringer with a big task ahead of him. He's our back marker of 22. So athletes just heading out now, and very shortly we'll be in our starters, ready to go. So a slight delay in proceedings there, just with the redraw, but we're back on track now. Here we go, the restricted 400 metre final. So away they go here, Montana Kerr, she'll lead the field. In the lead now is Kerr, Williams in second, McMill goes up, makes her way into second now. So McMill goes up on the outside of Williams. Fosdyke running a nice race, not far away is Archer Jones. Now from the back comes Josh Dowling in the white, starting to make his way through, and Will Stringer as well. We've got a new leader now in Jane McMill, so McMill goes to the lead. McMill leads ahead of Montana Kerr. Now starting to come through is Archer Jones. It's McMill at the moment in the lead. She's got a very nice lead. Can we see another local victory here? It's McMill straightening up. From the back comes Archer Jones. It's still McMill. Jane McMill in the orange. She's got a big lead now, but they're coming at her. McMill, can she lead? She's going to hold on. They're coming at her. Lunging late. Whoa, what a finish. Fosdyke out of nowhere. Lunge late. This is very tight. Very tight out there on the track as we wait for all our athletes to complete, but this is a very close photo finish as the judges are going to have a bit of a look at this. Especially from here. The one race I'm like, I'll just chill out from back here.
What are we thinking, folks?
Very close finish here. The longer they look at it, the higher the possibility of a dead heat could be, but I won't speak before we get an official decision, but it is very, very close. So a few of our photo finish judges having a look. I might have a look too, as well, just to give my opinion, not that it matters, but no, our photo finish team having a very close look here. They'll, if they can find a margin, they will. If not, we may have to call it a dead heat. So still trying to find an outcome here, still trying to find a margin. So for those that watch horse racing, the longer you wait, often the more likely it is one. But either way, fantastic finish, fantastic racing from athletes in the restricted 400. We'll have that official result for you shortly. Presentation straight after, then the women's gift.
Pixelation and yeah, both of them are pretty much the same. Okay, so yeah, it's a dead heat between orange and grey, and in third we got black.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so after much deliberation, it is a dead heat. Grey and orange. Shyla Fosdyke and Jane McNeil, a good outcome for both. A deading heat for first between grey and orange, Shyla Fosdyke and Jane McNeil. Third will be the black Archer Jones. The time is 50.13. 50.13 the time, so a dead heat for first. We knew it was close, but we'll hear from one of our winners.
Feel, oh my goodness, what a tight end. Can't get any tighter, actually.
Oh, pretty exhausted. The body just started to break down, I think. But yeah, stoked with the dead heat. Whatever it's called.
We're going to call it a win for both of you, is what we're going to call it. Hey, how good is it to be running in Warrnambool?
Yeah, it's unreal. Last season I got on the line for the 400 restricted, and then they canned it because of the hail and whatnot. So it's good to get back on the line, and yeah, stoked with the result.
Congratulations. And congratulations to you too. We are definitely taking this as a win. How are you feel? You've chased him down.
No, I'm knackered after that. No, it was good. It was a good race. So yeah, surprised myself. So.
And you've travelled down from Melbourne today?
No, Mount Gambier. Yeah, SA. So yeah.
All right, well girls, let's get some sashes organised for you. So we'll make our way over for presentations now.
So we'll get our top three. The women's gift athletes are setting up now. So we'll get this presentation. We'll get Archer, Shyla and Jane over here.
Bruce McAvey knows so much. We've got 2 full-time researchers feeding him his information.
So obviously the dead heat for first here. This is the 400 metre restricted race sponsored by SportsBiz Series. So it's a dead heat for first. Big round of applause for both our winners, Shyla Fosdyke and Jane McNeil. Well done, girls. We won't get them both on the same podium, but congratulations. In third in the black was Archer Jones. The winning time was 50.13. I'm not sure what we're going to do about the sash. There's only one, but we'll hear from both winners very soon. And a big congratulations there to Shyla and Jane.
All right, is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Yes, I'd like to thank Rob Dunhoven and Wayne Perry and the DPS crew for keeping me going with the running. So I've learnt lots from them. So big thank you to them, the VAL, all the sponsors and all the people that helped organise the Warrnambool gift today.
Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah, I would like to thank the sponsors and Sally Taylor, my coach, and Terry McGarity, and obviously my friends and family who have, travelled with me and got me here. So yeah, thank you.
Big round of applause again for our dual winners.
So next event on the track, congratulations there. It was a great race we've just seen prior. This is the Women's Warrnambool Gift, sponsored by FDPI Spares and Maintenance. We've got 4 heats. Heat number 1 sponsored by Fusion Signs. A couple of handicap alterations here. In the blue, Claire de Salis is off 7.5. Claire de Salis is off 7.5. And the green, Katie Moore, is off 10.5. The green, Katie Moore, is off 10.5. In the red will be Miriam Suarez Jury. She runs off 6 in the red. Emily Burge is there in the white of 6.5. Claire de Salis in the blue of 7.5. No sign of Kirsty Stevens there. We go to Katie Moore in the green of 10.5. So just the one official scratching, Kirsty Stevens. Lauren Savoy is in the pink of 14. The black is Isabella Antonino of 17.5. And in the grey, Maria Cahill. She runs off 24 metres. Heat 1 here sponsored by Fusion Signs as the sun comes out here in Warrnambool. So heat 1 here, Fusion Signs, athletes walking up. The women's gift sponsored by FDPI Spares and Maintenance. Four heats in total.
Get on your marks.
Had a couple of slight delays just with some redrawing of heats and finals, so hopefully we'll get things back on track here. Heat 1 in their blocks. Away they go. Cahill leads. Antonino away nicely from Savoya. Coming through is DeSalis. Bird from the back. Antonino goes up now and takes the lead. It's Isabella Antonino, but here comes DeSalis. DeSalis goes to the front, gets there. Claire DeSalis off the mark of 7.5 in the blue takes out heat number 1, sponsored by Fusion Signs. Antonino goes up now and takes the lead. It's Isabella Antonino, but here comes DeSalis. DeSalis goes to the front, gets there. Claire DeSalis off the mark of 7.5 in the blue.
Well done, Claire. How do you feel?
Yeah, pretty exhausted.
As she says through smiling. Nice to get that done. It felt good on the takeoff?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a bit windy, but felt good.
Good, and good luck to you on the next run.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kate. Winner of heat number 1 there in the blue was Claire DeSalis. Second was the black Isabella Antonino, and third, the white Emily Burge. The time was 13.90. 13.90, the minus 1.2. So a pretty competitive run there from Claire DeSalis in the blue, taking out heat number 1 as we head now to heat number 2, sponsored by Solomon's Flooring. So heat 2 here sees the appearance of one of the rising stars of Victorian sprinting and no doubt in Australia, a Storgie finalist, a winner here last year. Big welcome to one of the local hopes here. In the red off 4 metres, Grace Kelly. In the white, we'll see Zara Patterson. She runs off 6. Then we see in the blue, Grace O'Dwyer. Recently finished her physiotherapy studies there, so well done to Grace. She runs off 6.75. The blue. The yellow is Layla Watson off 9.5. The green is Jodie Richards off 11.25. The black is Meg Lehman off 14.5, and the grey is Caitlin Nicholson off 18.25. The time to beat from heat 1 was 13.90, set by Emily DeSalis. Here we go for heat 2, sponsored by Solomon's Flooring.
On your mark.
So away they go. Nicholson leads from Lehman. Off to a nice start was Richard. Watson coming through now is Watson. Watson goes to lead. It's Layla Watson the lead. Here comes Grace Kelly, the back marker. The local girl. She goes up. She'll get there, the back marker. Grace Kelly, the local girl from Warrnambool. Impressive runner. And she'll take out heat number 2, Grace Kelly. It's Layla Watson the lead. Here comes Grace Kelly, the back marker. The local girl. She goes up. She'll get there, the back marker. Grace Kelly, the local girl from Warrnambool.
Grace, a fantastic run. How are you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty excited.
Nice to be running in Warrnambool today. Friends and family down here to watch as well.
Yeah, I got lots of family and supporters at DPS over there. Yeah.
It's really good, and it's good to see you run. Good luck for the rest of the afternoon.
Thank you.
Solomon's flooring. The winner was the red, Grace Kelly in first. Second was the yellow, Layla Watson. And third, the green, Jodie Richards. The time, 13.70. 13.70 the time with a plus 0.3. So impressive running from the local Grace Kelly. 13.70 with a plus 0.3, taking out Heat 2. Heat 3 sponsored by Battery World, and athletes out there on their blocks. So scratchings from Heat 3, white and blue are out, white and blue are out. Zoe Neal lines up here in the red. Zoe Neal in the red, she runs off 4.5. We saw she's had a good couple of weeks back running in the VAL. So Zoe Neal off 4.5 will certainly be one to watch here. The yellow's Gabriella Bolton, she runs off 9.5. The green is Hallie Martin off 11.5. The pink, another local sprinter here who no doubt will have a few fans out there, is Hannah Dunhoven. She runs in the pink off 12. The black is Laura McDougall off 15.25. And the grey is Megan McMahon off 18.75. That's your field for heat number 3, sponsored by Battery World. So away they go here. McMahon leads the field away from McDougall. Dunhoven away nicely with Martin. Dunhoven, Martin from the back comes Zoe Neal now. Zoe Neal starting to wind up. They're spread across the track. Close finish there. Martin lunges. Maybe Martin just from Dunhoven. McDougall right in the mix as well. Close finish here. Get our judges having a closer look at that one. But looks like the green, Hallie Martin, will get up and take out heat number 3.
Girls. Hallie, a great run there. Nice and tight. How are you feeling?
Yeah, not too bad. Bit tired.
Bit tired. How's this weather treating you?
Bit windy. Not great.
Feeling good then? Well, good luck for the rest of the afternoon.
So confirming results there. Heat 3 won by the green, Hallie Martin in first. Second was the pink, Hannah Dunhoven. Third was the red, Zoe Neal. The time, 14.09. 14.09 with a minus 2.8. And a very nice victory there to the green, Hallie Martin in heat number 3, sponsored by Battery World. Here, this is sponsored by Guyot's Funeral Services. Blue, yellow, green. Here, sponsored by Guyot's Funeral Services. The back marker here, Holly Dobbin runs in the red. She runs off 5.5. The white's Taylor Perry. She runs off 6 here. The blue's Ella Moore off 7.5. The yellow's Grace Carter off 10.5. The green, Anna Helena Pereira off 11.5. The pink, Zoe Cunningham off 13.5. The black is Jessica Burns off 15.5. And the grey is Cassandra Ware of 21.5. So there your athletes. Full field here. Heat number 4, sponsored by Guyot's Funeral Services. So away they go. Cassandra Ware away nicely, leads. Cunningham starting to come into it as she goes past Burns. Also running nicely is Carter. Here comes Taylor Perry on the scene. It's Cunningham though. Cunningham, Taylor Perry. Taylor Perry will take it out. Taylor Perry takes out heat number 4. Impressive victory there from the incoming executive officer. Taylor Perry wins heat 4, sponsored by Guyot's Funeral Services.
Taylor, I'll grab you. Taylor, a fantastic run. How are you feeling?
Speechless, breathless.
It is a little bit like that. How's your preparation for today been?
Terrible. Yeah, I've had a few busy weeks. I'm getting ready to join the VAL team, but we made it, so we'll just worry about the final now.
Congratulations on joining the team and good luck for the rest of the afternoon.
Thanks, we go die.
Well done.
Winner was the white, Taylor Perry in first. Second was the pink, Zoe Cunningham. And third, the yellow, Grace Carter. 13.95 the time. 13.95 with a minus 1.3 headwind. 13.95 the time there for Taylor Perry. So that's the 4 heats completed there. And most impressive was Grace Kelly from heat number 2, 13.70. So next event on the track, we've got our men's gift semi-finals, sponsored by Quintessential Equity, and each semi-final has their own sponsor. Semi number 1 is sponsored by McDowell Automotive Repairs. Sure, that's okay. Just a slight correction there from heat number 4, the winning time for Taylor Perry, 13.98. 13.98 the winning time for Taylor Perry with a minus 1.3. So a slight correction, 13.98 the winning time for Taylor Perry in heat 4. So the men's Warrnambool gift sponsored by Quintessential Equity, heat 1, so semi-final number 1 should I say, sponsored by McDowell Automotive Repairs. Page 23 your program. Semi 1 field, Jara Conte is your back marker in red of 3. Jack Bolton runs in the white of 4.5. The blue is Tom Byrne of 6. The yellow, Michael Moscow, runs off 6 metres. Impressive winner earlier today. Another South Aussie here in the green, Brett Richards of 7. The pink is Harrison Kerr of 7.75. The black is Stuart Aberdeen of 8.75. And the grey, Ryan Camille of 9.75. That's your field for semi-final number 1, sponsored by McDowell Automotive Repairs. With the next 5 fastest times, so 3 semis in total. And quality field assembled here. Let's see what the South Aussie can do here. So away they go. Camille away fairly. Richards away nicely. Moscow starts to come through now, the South Australian. So Moscow goes up. Bolton starting to get going. Moscow, Bolton. Bolton goes up. He wins. Jack Bolton running in the white there. Impressive. His top end speed gets him over the top. Bolton takes it out from Moscow. So results there, semi-final number 1, a win to the white of Jack Bolton. Second was the yellow, Michael Moscow, and then third was the green, Brett Richards. The time, 12.18. 12.18, the time with a minus 0.9. Jack Bolton, very impressive, 12.18 with a minus 0.9. No worries, Kate. Enjoy. Number 2 here on the track. This is sponsored by Pontings Mitre. Jake Island's our back marker in the red. He runs off 3.75. The white's Say Morris off 5. The blue is Lucas Archer off 6. The yellow's Hayden Crow off 6. The green's and Dale McConnell off 7.5. The pink is John Evans, who runs off 7.75. The black is Tom Griffin off 8.75. And the grey is Mason Keast off 10. Can go through now the women's gift finalists. I'll just read out the girls that have made it through. Grace Kelly, Taylor Perry, Grace O'Dwyer, Claire DeSalis, Layla Watson, Jodie Richards, Hallie Martin and Isabella Antonino. They're the girls that have made it through. I'll go through them with their colours and handicaps shortly. But semi-final number 2 here is on the track, and semi-2 for the men's quintessential equity gift. This semi is sponsored by Pontings Mitre. So Jake Island, our back marker here of 3.75. Well, Say Morris was very impressive in his heat victory there, posting a 12.47, so certainly one to watch. Morris in the white, Hayden Crow as well, a 12.56 from his heat run. So certainly starting to get to the business end of the program here. So away they go there, and looks like we're going to have a false start. Semi-final number 2. And the red flag goes up for Jake Island. So he'll come back 1 metre to 2.75. 2.75 for Jake Island. He'll come back 1 metre from his handicap of 3.75 to 2.75. So tough enough task running in the red off that, and we'll see how he can bounce back here. So Jake Island just rearranging his blocks there. Comes back to 2.75. 12.18 the time from semi number 1, set by Jack Bolton. Very talented up-and-coming sprinter. Let's see how they go here in semi-final number 2. So away they go. Mason Keith leads. Griffin away nicely. Evans coming through. McConnon from the back and Archer. It's Griffin. Griffin in the lead. They're coming from the back. Say Morris trying to get after Griffin, but Griffin gets there. Nice win there to Tom Griffin in semi-final number 2, and he'll get the job done. Nice win there by Tom Griffin. So a nice victory there to Tom Griffin, taking out in the black. Tom Griffin in first. Second was the white, Say Morris. Third was the yellow, Hayden Crow. 12.26 the time. 12.26 the time with a minus 0.5. 12.26 the time for Tom Griffin. And he bounced back from a fair heat run. Gets the job done there in semi-final number 2. So well done to Tom Griffin. Impressive effort. 12.26 with a minus 0.5. Not far off Jack Bolton's 12.18. Semi-final number 3, sponsored by Mr. Brightside Pizza. Semi-final number 3 on the track. And our back marker here, Monache Hove runs in the red off 4 metres. In the white, Daniel Rischitelli off 6. We've got an impressive heat winner there in the blue, Jesse Cordoma. The South Australian Bunbury gift winner runs off 7.5. In the yellows, Matt Burley off 7.75. The greens, Hugh Hoffman off 7.75. The pink is Corey Baker off 8.25. The black is Jai Perry off 9. And the grey is Cam Dunbar off 11.75. So another competitive field here, semi-final number 3. 2 semis down, semi-1 won by Jack Bolton, 12.18. Semi number 2, Tom Griffin, 12.26. Let's see what they can do here in semi-final number 3. It's an odd day, isn't it? So away they go, semi number 3 as the rain comes down. Dunbar away nicely, as was Jai Perry. Hoffman's coming through, but here comes Cordoma, the South Australian. He goes past them with ease. Cordoma, impressive in the end. Time will be interesting. Let's see what Cordoma's posted there as he takes out semi-final number 3.
Yellow? We won't go without you.
Thanks. And the time is 12.27.
So impressive victory there to the blue, Jesse Cordoma, semi number 3. Second was the white, Daniel Rischitelli, and third the yellow, Matt Burley. The time, 12.22. 12.22 the time with a -1. 12.22 the winning time for the South Australian, Jessie Cordoma. An impressive victory. So 3 semis down. Bolton taking semi number 1, 12.18. Semi number 2 taken by Tom Griffin in 12.26. And semi number 3, Jessie Cordoma, 12.22. The -1 headwind as the rain comes down.
I think that little bit's gonna. although we do move some people that far.
So next event of the track, another final. We've got our Masters 120 final. This is sponsored by Rob Dunhoven Business Solutions and Southwest Credit. Your field is as follows. Sean Taylor is in the red. He runs off 6. The white is Matt Harvey off 6.25. The blue is Jacob Taylor off 8. The yellow is Shane Quinn off 10.75. The green is Vic Sharma off 11.25. The pink is Dominic the Enforcer Condello off 17. The black is Elvis Cross off 20.25 and the grey is Arthur Ince off 30.5. Unfortunately, got a scratching. The yellow Shane Quinn is out of the final. The yellow Shane Quinn is a late scratching.
Walk your blocks.
So our Masters athletes walking up. Taylor in the red, Harvey in the white. We've got Jacob Taylor in the blue, Sharma in the green, Condello in the pink, Cross in the black, and Ince in the grey. Here we go. So away they go here. Arthur Ince leads the field. Elvis Cross in second. Condello starting to come through. Now comes Jacob Taylor from the back. It's still Arthur Ince. Ince in the lead. Taylor's trying to come at him. And Jacob Taylor will get there in the blue. A nice win there to Jacob Taylor taking out the Masters 120.
The only trouble is we're here, we're over there, we're down there.
And it was blue, 13.090. Blue, green, and white. Jacob, congratulations. It's been a win in your hometown. How are you feeling?
No, couldn't be happier, thank you.
The weather's held off beautifully. Didn't affect your run at all.
Home ground advantage.
It's always good. Let's get your sashes organised. So if we can get 1, 2 and 3 over to the podium, we'll get that organised.
So tough conditions here, but we'll get our presentation underway shortly. So we'll get our top 3, but official placings. Well done to the blue, Jacob Taylor, the winner of the Masters 120. Second was the green of Vic Sharma, and third the white, Matthew Harvey. The time, 13.07. 13.07 with a minus 0.4. 13.07, minus 0.4 win, and a nice win there to the blue. A local victory to Jacob Taylor. So the locals having a good day out here in Warrnambool, which is great to see. Obviously a great organising committee putting together today's event. We thank Rob Dunhoven, Business Solutions and Southwest Credit for their support. And the sash not too far away.
I do have a letter from Southwest Credit from our sponsor of this race, so I'll just read that out. As a provider of community financial service for the Southwest, it is a perfect fit to partner. This is from David Brown, CEO of Southwest Credit, your local bank. Proud to partner with the Warrnambool Gift to highlight the 2021 Masters Handicap event. Congratulations to the winner and all the participants.
So big thanks to Southwest. Got Rob Dunhoven here from Robert Dunhoven Business Solutions to present the sash to today's winner. In the blue at a time of 13.07, Jacob Taylor. In second place in the green, big round of applause for Vic Sharma. And we'll keep that round of applause going for the third place getter in the white, Matthew Harvey. 13.07 was the time with a minus 0.4. And Rob Dunhoven presenting the sash and prize money there. We'll hear from our winner very shortly.
And have the photo. Jacob, congratulations again, and would you like to thank anyone?
Yeah, really would. Thanks. Thanks to the organisers of the committee that put this all together, and all the volunteers that come and help, and my team, coaches, Rob and Wayne, who put in endless hours for us, and my massager Brian is always making sure I'm right for the race as well, and all the team are just so good. Such a good team to be a part of. So thanks, DPS.
Woo! Well done, guys.
Our new executive officer in the white, it's Taylor Perry. And the back marker, the one we all wanted to see here in the final today. She's a local girl, Victorian champion, one of the rising stars of Australian women's sprinting. Women's stall gift finalist off for Grace Kelly in the red. That's your field, and the girls make their way out to their marks. Well, that's what was that? What was that one? There's been a mainstay of the AVAL for many years to come.
That was good. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that.
Hey, you've got to be able to take the mickey out of yourself. Keeps us sane.
Might have been Lene Burnett.
Maybe Dunbar.
No, it wasn't him.
Someone had been around for ages. Mr. Moby? Yeah, Tom Mr. Moby. He has been a mainstay for many years. And he
Just had the second pen on the edge and he got it right.
That's good, we love it. We should write a ball. So, quality field assembled here, no doubt all eyes. Would love to see a local victory here. Grace Kelly, 13.70 in her heat there. Was in a very impressive run. So it's Grace Kelly in the red, Taylor Perry in the white, Grace O'Dwyer in the blue, Claire DeSalis in the yellow, Layla Watson in the green, Jodie Richards in the pink, Hallie Martin in the black, and Isabella Antonino in the grey. Here we go. Big thanks to FDPI Spares and Maintenance for their support, and Neville Wilson for supporting this race. Another great edition of this fantastic event. Organising committee's done a fantastic job, and the weather looks like it's cleared for our sprint final here. So here we go, the women ready to go to battle. Will it be a local victory? We'll soon find out. So the girls are walking up now. 8 of them to go to battle here.
And on your marks.
Here we go. Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021. Away they go. Antonino away fairly. Martin's starting to come into it now. Alongside Watson, DeSalis. It's Kelly starting to get going. The back marker in the lead though. It's Watson. Here comes Grace Kelly. Is she going to get there? She's not. Oh, what a finish there. Claire DeSalis. DeSalis and Watson lunge and battle it out. My word, that's a close finish. Claire DeSalis and Layla Watson. Wowee. We'll have to have a look here at our photo finish. Layla Watson, has she held on? Claire DeSalis was flying at her late, but Layla Watson in the green, has she done it? Another close finish here in what was a classic edition of the Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021. We'll get our top 3 to stick around. It's very tight once again. We do need our judges to get the magnifying glass out. Perhaps I should have made a call either way, but I'll let the professionals make the correct call. So Grace Kelly's come third. deliberation, the winner of the Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021 is the green, Layla Watson. A local victory here. In second was the yellow, Claire DeSalis. And in third, the superstar, Grace Kelly. So green was first, Layla Watson. The yellow, Claire DeSalis, was second, and third was Grace Kelly. The time, 13.68. 13.68 the winning time, with a plus 0.8. So we love to see that. We're over to Kate now for an interview.
Layla, how tight was that? How are you feeling right now?
Pretty happy.
It's always that bit of a nervous wait while the guys are busy looking at the screens, looking at the numbers. How did the run feel for you?
Pretty good. I was really happy with it. I just went out and had fun.
That's the main thing, and it's good to get a win in Warrnambool, isn't it?
Yes, really good.
Let you catch your breath and go and get this sash organised for you.
So we'll get our top three there. Grace Kelly over to the presentation, and Claire. And Layla Watson, fantastic effort there. Local victory. Big thanks to our sponsors, FDPI, Spares and Maintenance. Another fantastic sponsor down here at Warrnambool. So Layla Watson getting the job done. Very close photo finish. We had to look a few times. Luckily enough, there was enough to decide a margin. So we'll get our top three over here, the presentation for what should be a one of the highlights of the carnival here. So we'll get Claire over here as well. We've got Grace Kelly making her way over. Fantastic effort from our back marker and Grace Kelly. Rising star of the sport, Claire DeSalis as well. Certainly one to watch as we move forward throughout the VAL season. So FDPI sponsoring this. I don't think Neville Wilson is here today, but we thank him for his support. And we've got Gilles and the Warrnambool committee. So here we go, the official presentation of the Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021. Let's make some noise for the winner in the green, Layla Watson. So here we go, we'll present the sash and a lovely trophy as Layla Watson in front of a lot of her family and friends. It's a very popular local victory. And congratulations to Layla Watson as we just get there's a few different prizes there, which is fantastic to see. But we'll get them up there to present to Layla. So well done to Layla Watson. Here's the sash being presented to her. And we'll keep the round of applause going for today's second place getter. What a close finish it was in the yellow. Claire DeSalis. Well done to Claire. And another fantastic effort from our back marker. What a few months and past years she's had in the red. In third place, Grace Kelly. 13.68 was the winning time. 13.68 with a plus 0.8 win. 13.68, and well done to Layla Watson.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
I'd just like to thank my coaches, Rob Dunhoven and Wayne Perry, and all the DPS.
Well done again. And let's get ready for our next race.
the men's edition. This one sponsored by Quintessential Equity. Big thanks to Shane Quinn and his company Quintessential Equity for their support of this event and throughout the season. Not sure if Shane is here today or if he's still around, but we'll get all our competitors down here. So Jai Perry not far away, but not sure where Shane Quinn is.
Shane wants to be here, he should be, he can be.
So yeah, just a final call for Shane Quinn if he's around to...
He might be going to do it, he might be running in something. I thought he might have been broken down.
Oh, here he comes. So quality field here. And a big thanks to Quintessential Equity, a private equity business specialising in property regeneration and development. So big thanks to them for the support of today, and of course the VAL.
Are you running in something? Yeah, no, I'm warming up. Oh, okay. No worries, Richard will do it. No, you're right, you go.
So we'll relieve Shane of his duties here. He's preparing for a 300 metre. We've got the President, the Mayor. He's done a few of them today, one by one. So a big round of applause for all of our finalists once again. Should be a real highlight. Of course, a 0.75 metre lift up for grabs for Stawell. So plenty on the line here. The prestige of winning the Warrnambool gift. But let's make some noise. Here we go. Our front marker today running off 9 in the grey. It's Jai Perry. Running in the black today. One of many Todd Island sprinters doing great things on the circuit. Off 8.75. It's Tom Griffin. Running in the pink today off 7.75. Had a superb season last year. He runs here today in the final off 7.75. It's Matt Burley. South Australian visitor who runs here today, part of the Paul Young stable. He runs off 7.5 in the green. Bunbury Griff winner, Jesse Cordoma. Another athlete who is showing some great early season form. He runs here in the yellow off 6 metres, Daniel Richatelli. An athlete who's already tasted success today. He runs off 6 metres. He's trained by Paul Young, the Flying Mullet, Michael Moscow. An athlete trained by Scott Rouse. He runs off 5 metres here. He's got some pretty handy amateur 100 and 200 metre PBs. In the white, it's Say Morris. And our back marker here, one of the most up-and-coming sprinters in Australian sprinting at this stage, the Australian under-16 400 metre record holder, personal best of 48 or 47.18. He runs in the red of 4.5. It's Jack Bolton. So it's a quality field assembled here. Bolton in the red, Morris in the white, Moscow in the blue, Richatelli in the yellow, Cordoma in the green, Burley in the pink, Griffin in the black, and Perry in the grey. So not far away from a start here. Just in case. Just in case. I know you were on it, but just in case. I knew you were on it, mate.
You've been told to walk your blocks. You're not getting on until I ask you to. You're going to hold everybody in the set position.
Quintessential Equity Warrnambool men's gift for 2021. We just saw a cracking edition of the women's race, and let's hope the men's edition is just as good. Here we go. Bolton, Morris, Moscow, Richatelli, Cordoma, Burley, Griffin and Perry.
And on your marks.
As they walk up now, they head in their blocks. We're in the starters' hands. Away they go. Perry leads the field away. Griffin got off to a flyer. Burley goes up to him. Here comes the South Australian in Cordoma. Moscow's not far away. And Bolton from the back. Here comes Jack Bolton. The back marker salutes in the red. Jack Bolton, he is a star on the rise. And he gets the job done off 4.5 metres. Jack Bolton, what a superstar. That is a superb victory by Jack Bolton in the red. The man with the pink hair and the red silks. He gets the job done in the quintessential Warrnambool gift for 2021.
Jack, congratulations. How are you feeling after that as teammates come to congratulate you there?
Oh, they're not my teammates, they're just some good mates of mine.
How did you feel the run went?
Yeah, it was alright. Came out a bit sluggish, but got up into my running, which is my main attribute to my running, which was good.
And are you enjoying this kick out at the Bull today?
Yeah, it's great. First time being down here. Hasn't disappointed, obviously, which I'm happy with. It's my second race for the season, so finally getting back into some racing, which is good.
Fantastic. Well, if we can get 1, 2 and 3 over to the podium, we'll get these sashes organised for you.
So great to hear from Jack Bolton. It's great to hear from him earlier in the week on the podcast Walk to Your Blocks, and it's great to see him salute here today. Official results. The winner in the red is Jack Bolton. Second is the blue, Michael Miskol, and then the green, Jesse Cordoma in third. 12.10 the time, 12.10 with a plus 1.0 tailwind. 12.10 the time with a plus 1. A big round of applause and congratulations to Jack Bolton. We'll get our top 3. So Bolton gets the job done. The 2 South Australians trained by Paul Young come second and third. So Moscow and Cordoma make the trip across. But Jack Bolton, we spoke about him pre-race. Australian under-16 400-metre record holder. He's obviously got a bright future, and to win today, 12.10, impressive time. So, Quintessential Equity sponsoring today. Big thanks to Shane Quinn and the company for sponsoring this event. Well done, Jack. So, lucky enough to have Shane Quinn here to present this. Big thanks to Quintessential Equity for their support, but a big round of applause for today's winner in the red in a time of 12.10, Jack Bolton. Fantastic effort there, 12.10 plus 1.0 tailwind, so well done to Jack. In second place, one of our South Australian visitors today. A big round of applause for Michael Moscow. And well done to our third place getter, another South Australian in the green, Jesse Cordoma. So well done to all our finalists. Jack Bolton just showing them how it's done. A beautiful, his top end speed got him over the top there. And very shortly, Kate will be able to speak with Jack Bolton. But fantastic final there. The South Australians have tried to come across the border, but Jack Bolton has repelled them there. So that, I believe, concludes all our sprint events. Now we've just got some circular events for the rest of the day. A couple of invite sprints, but...
Thank anyone.
Yes, I would. I'd like to thank my coach, my dad, for just putting up with me. I know I'm hard work, so just thank you to Dad.
My two sisters, my little brother for coming down today, my mum just for doing everything, my team at Northeast Exercise Solutions for helping me out and getting me to control my body, which has been amazing. Thanks to the sponsor and to VAL for holding such a great event, and to the boys, it was a great race, so thank you to everyone.
Perfect, thank you. Really.
We'll play it up that you would.
Where'd you put my baggers?
Well, I just gave it to Damon.
We got three. We got threes or four. Three. No, whether it's been four, is it?
Unmade Indigenous, male and female, and threes. Which is supposed to go 3:38. In 10 minutes time. Still got 2 hours to go, mate.
Normally the gift's finished and it's bang, 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 you finish.
There you go. You're running?
Bloody hell.
Stand with it. Oh, thanks.
So just a bit of a break here before we head to our next event. 3:38
Danny.
is our next event on the
Sent-
track.
sent
It's a
the Warrnambool
circular
fella
event.
down.
Oh, right. Oh,
Looks like we were due to have
He's all right.
invite sprint
Anything
races,
you want,
but,
the hand with anything, pack up for anything. And I said, oh, sports there, just take it down from the tent. That'll be right.
Yep.
So he carried a pile in each hand and
Very good.
Stage call now for if Grace Kelly and Jack Ramsey are here, we might have time to do some VRTA awards. So Grace Kelly and Jack Ramsey should recognise the performances last year. So the two of you are around Todd Island, might just duck over to his car and
Chuck these in
present them.
that one in case they put
Grace
these others
Kelly and
down.
Jack Ramsey, if you're here and open to receiving your VRTA award, we'd love to present them today whilst you're down the gap in the program.
Is that or under the Warrnambool one?
This one will do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know what they look like, don't you? Yeah.
So very shortly we'll squeeze at least one VRTA presentation in. Todd Island's been over to grab the awards. We've got Grace Kelly here, a superb year last year.
May not have charged up for some reason, but sorry, I keep blocked up.
So one of those presentations will be to Grace Kelly. I'll let Todd explain a few more details of that, but if a lot of her fans, friends and training partners are here. So definitely a good opportunity to acknowledge Grace and the fantastic season she had. And no doubt she's got a few big seasons ahead of her as well. Thanks, Ollie. Yeah, every year the VRTA usually have an awards dinner, but this year obviously with COVID we couldn't do that, but the awards were still calculated and voted on from performances throughout the year last season. And last season Grace Kelly was the winner of the Junior Performance of the Year, and that was for her placing in the Store Gift final at a tough mark and for a young girl. And also she was also awarded the Emerging Talent Award, which is an voted award by the VRTA committee. And there's been a lot of good young winners who've gone on to bigger and better things, and no doubt Grace will be one of those. So well done to Grace Kelly for those two awards from the VRTA committee. Do you want to say something or not? You don't have to. I won't have that one, but there you go. Thanks.
Thank you. Can we open them up, Grace, and then we can take some
Yeah.
photos?
Yeah, it was here earlier, but I don't think Is Jack Ramsey here or not? Is he gone for the day? Jack Ramsey, is he around today or is he still here? Thanks, Todd, and big thanks to the VRTA for those awards throughout the season, and well done to Grace Kelly, no doubt. She is certainly an emerging star of this sport, and certainly no easy feat to be a part of a women's school gift final. So well done to Grace Kelly. So plenty of circle actions, they don't go anywhere. We've got plenty of action here for those. The next event on the track is our Jane McNeil Bars, the Women's and Masters Handicap. This is sponsored by Saputo Dairy Australia.
I'm sorry. I was speaking to someone.
See if I can get around off 90 this time.
Great to have a good 100-metre races here today. I believe Les Williams puts together later on as well, which could be exciting to watch. Yeah, 5:26. We've got the 1600-metre age graded handicap sponsored by Les Williams. So that'll be quite interesting to watch. Once again, a couple little different races here at Warrnambool. Great to have the committee trying a few different things.
Flat, is it? You try it.
So heat one on the track here, the 300 metres, Jane McNeil Bars Women's and Masters Handicap. Tracking the yellow and green at this stage. Jacob Taylor's our backmarker in the red. So and Jacob Taylor already tasted success today. Can he go again? Tim Halpin, another man who's won a race today, that superb 800-metre victory. He lines up in the white of 25. The blue, Adrian Bender of 28. We've got David Griffin, he'll be one to watch, ran superbly last week over 300. Josh Drysdale in the black, 48. We've got Narelle Lehman in the grey off 57. Gary Blake in the orange off 82. In the purple is Greg Whitecross off 90. Hold the start, hold the start. So just a couple things to work through here. We'll hopefully get the all clear shortly. Ollie, how are you? Good, how are you?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he gave us the all clear.
Six fastest through to the final today at 4:50. We've now got the all clear. Here we go for heat number 1, the Jane McNeil Vars Women's and Masters Handicap. So away they go here. It's Greg Whitecross who leads them away. So Whitecross in the lead from Blake. Narelle Lehman's running nicely at this stage. David Griffin starts to get motoring. Adrian Bender from the back with Tim Halpin and also Jacob Taylor. Out in front though, Whitecross now passed by Gary Blake. Blake is our new leader. Going up now is Narelle Lehman, who's got them in her sights. Lehman goes up, but here comes David Griffin on the scene. It's Lehman and Griffin. Griffin goes up to Lehman and now passes her. It's David Griffin. Watch for Adrian Bender late on the scene. It's Griffin. Bender's coming at him. Griffin's holding. He's coming at him. Bender lunges. Close. Very close on the line. Griffin or Bender. Another close finish here for our photo finish team. He was flying at him late. Did Adrian Bender get there? What? Adrian Bender was flying late in the blue. Has he got there on the line? If I were to lean one way, I'd probably go with Bender, but we'll leave it to our professionals. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Next time. Winner in the blue, Adrian Bender gets up in that final stride. Second was the pink, David Griffin, and third was the grey, Narelle Lehman. 37.23 was the time. 37.23 the winning time for the blue, Adrian Bender, ahead of David Griffin in second and Narelle Lehman in third. Heat 2 on the track. Just the one scratching here in heat number 2. Yellow is out. Sean Taylor, our back marker, in the red. James McInerney in the white of 26. Xander McDougall in the blue of 32. Tony Wade, the local, in the green of 42. Elvis Cross in the pink of 46. Then we go to the black there, David Gill of 50. Maria Cahill of 66 in the grey. Alyssa Ward in the orange of 84. And in the front mark there in the purple, it's Tony, the Explosion, O'Shea. He runs off 90. So 37.23 the time from heat number 1. Let's see what they can produce here in heat number 2. 4 heats in total. This is the Jane McNeil Vars for the Women's and Masters. This is sponsored by Saputo Dairy Australia. Hope you've enjoyed the day here. Warrnambool committee's done a fantastic job putting on some great races. So great to have a few different 300-metre races here. So plenty on offer for athletes, women's races, open races, masters athletes, age-graded races, junior races. So plenty up for grabs. And hopefully many athletes sticking around today to do the double header tomorrow at Terang. Not sure if there's the greyhounds are on across there at Warrnambool today, but might pop my head over. The rodeo's on. Here we go. Tony O'Shea leads the field. It's O'Shea in front. Ward is in second. Gap behind then to Maria Cahill. Cahill moving nicely with David Gill attacking that bend. There goes Elvis Cross and James McInerney starting to wind up. McInerney goes up to McDougall now, but it's still O'Shea in the lead. Tony, the explosion. O'Shea leading at this stage. Cahill's in second. Gill's going up on the outside. It's Tony O'Shea as they straighten up. O'Shea, here comes Gill, and look at McInerney coming from the back. Gill's in the lead. McInerney starting to motor home. It's still Gill. David Gill's trying to hold. McInerney comes at him. Oh, another close finish. McInerney on the line has flown late at David Gill. Great to have some close finishes here in our Masters, the Women's and Masters 300 metre. So we'll just wait and confirm those placings and times shortly. Close finish. Just hold tight. McInerney was absolutely motoring late. He's produced a superb run there, but we may have to wait and see. So heat number 2 there, we're going to have to wait and see about the results. No doubt that James McInerney was flying late. He's probably our winner, but we'll just wait and see with official results. We may have to wait and see if we can get those official results through. So just hold tight with us, folks. And we'll do our very best to get you those official results as soon as humanly possible. So heat 3, I can tell you our scratchings are blue, yellow and purple. Blue, yellow and purple in heat 3. The red Cam Dunbar's off 9. We've got the white here, Shane Quinn off 22. The green is Carl McMill off 40. The pink's the enforcer, Dominic Condello off 42. The black is Rob Irwin off 46. The grey is Kim McDonough off 55. The orange is Lynn Gunning. So we'll just wait and see about those official results from heat number 2 for you. The white, James McInerney. James McInerney was our winner in the white. 37.44 the time. 37.44 the time. David Gill in the black was second. David Gill, the black, was second. And we'll just confirm who the third place getter was. Official placings from Heat 2. White was first, James McInerney. Second was the black, David Gill. Third was the grey, Maria Cahill. 37.44 the time. 37.44. Apologies for the delay there to everyone watching here and tuning in from home on the live stream. So Heat 3 on the track, as mentioned, Cam Dunbar. Still week in, week out. He's producing some impressive efforts. He's our back marker here of 9 metres in the red.
Radios are always at night, mate. Could be quite busy tonight. People will be, well, you're busy here, you'll be thousands. Really? Radios? Oh, God. What's the music? What's the full riding?
So here we go for Heat 3. Got the all clear now. So away they go here. It's Lynn Gunning who leads the field ahead of Kim McDonough. Not too bad at the moment is Rob Irwin. Going up there is the enforcer, Dominic Condello. Not far away is Carl McMill, and Cam Dunbar still with a bit of work to do as he tries to get closer to Shane Quinn. Out in front though, it's Lynn Gunning, about to be joined by McDonough. Going up on the outside there is the enforcer, Dominic Condello. Sets sail for home. Here comes the enforcer. He's in the home straight. The enforcer hits the lead. Irwin's trying to come. Here comes McMill. Shane Quinn gets to the extreme outside. Shane Quinn, he'll get over the top and take out heat number 3. Shane Quinn ahead of Irwin. Dunbar flew for late, but an impressive win there to Shane Quinn, taking out heat number 3. You can do it, Leah. Results there from heat number 3. A nice win there to the white, Shane Quinn in first. Second was the black, Rob Irwin. And third was the red, Cam Dunbar. The time was 38.36. 38.36 the winning time for Shane Quinn, taking out heat number 3. Heat 4 on the track, scratch white, blue, yellow, black and grey. Matt Harvey's our back marker in the red. He runs off 9. Katie Moore, last week's 300-metre winner there at Meadow Glen. She lines up here. Can she go back-to-back? Katie Moore in the green of 41. The pink is Stephen McCulloch of 43. The orange is Martin Amore of 81. And the purple, Gary Mann of 90 metres. This is heat 4 of 4. So fourth and final heat here. Big thanks to Saputo Dairy Australia. So could be a few minutes delay here just for athletes as a heads up. Just a few things to work through here. So just a heads up for athletes in heat 4. Just working through a few issues, so keep warm. For those watching here and at home, the team here are working tirelessly to get things 100% operating, so well done to them. We've had a great day here so far, smooth sailing, some great racing, and plenty more action here today, but just a few things to work through, so don't go anywhere. If you're here at the venue, head up there to the canteen, grab yourself a refreshment.
We'll have to carry him home, I think. Alright. We should get a photo of that. Where is he? Come on, the enforcer. Get up, son. We've got to be prepared.
So just a slight little delay here. A few things to work through, but we should be back live and running well. Four here. So away they go here. It's Gary Marn who leads the field. So Marn in the lead from Martin and Moore. These two with quite a nice lead. Katie Moore continuing her fine early season form. Katie Moore goes past McCulloch and Matt Harvey with it all ahead of him. Out in front though, it's Martin and Moore with a nice lead, but here comes Katie Moore. Katie Moore's travelling nicely. McCulloch not far off them, and Matt Harvey still with plenty to give. They're about to straighten up now. It's Martin and Moore, passed by Katie Moore. Stephen McCulloch kicks back on the outside. McCulloch takes the lead. Katie Moore's not done with. Harvey's starting to fly late. It's Stephen McCulloch. McCulloch's holding Katie Moore. He kicks back, but McCulloch gets there. Katie Moore second, Harvey in third. Moore in fourth, and Gary Marn is in fifth. But a nice win there to Stephen McCulloch, who kicked back ahead of Katie Moore, who made a decisive early move. Pink, green, So times to follow, ladies and gentlemen, but official placings. Stephen McCulloch in the pink was first. Second was the green, Katie Moore. And third, the red, Matthew Harvey. Times to follow. We're still going to have to wait a little bit for the times. But Stephen McCulloch was our winner in the pink. Katie Moore second. Matthew Harvey in the red third. So just bear with us. Next event on the track is the 300 metre women's handicap. This is sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group, Locksmith and Drew Build. We'll get that time for you as soon as we can from heat number 4. We push on to the women's handicap, and the photo finish team working hard here just to make sure we can get these results and do everything as well as possible. So just a few issues here, probably weather induced, that we've got to manage here. So all part of the game. So heat 1 of the 300 metre women's handicap. Scratch white and green are out. The red is Jodie Richards, she runs off 12. So we're going to have a slight delay here. Apologies to the athletes out there. There's about 5 minutes. We're going to have to change one of the cables here. So just with the weather that's occurred throughout the day. So about a 5-minute cable change for athletes. So keep warm where you can. Our team is going to change the cable here. So well done to those for working with us, and the team here working tirelessly to make sure we push on. But heat 1, I'll bring you that field, but white and green are out. But big thanks to our officials who are going to change those cables and do everything they can to bring you the action. So slight delay. We'll be back as soon as humanly possible.
Antonino goes up now and takes the lead. It's Isabella.
Antonino, but here comes DeSalis. DeSalis goes to the front, gets there. Claire DeSalis, off the mark of 7.5 in the blue, takes out heat number 1, sponsored by Fusion Signs. Antonino goes up now and takes the lead. It's Isabella. Antonino, but here comes DeSalis. DeSalis goes to the front, gets there. Claire DeSalis, off the mark of 7.5 in the blue.
Well done, Claire. How do you feel?
Yeah, pretty exhausted.
As she says through smiling. Nice to get that done. It felt good on the takeoff?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a bit windy, but felt good.
Good, and good luck to you on the next run.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kate. Winner of heat. Antonino goes up now and takes the lead. It's Isabella. Antonino, but here comes DeSalis. DeSalis goes to the lead. It's Layla Watts in the lead. Here comes Grace Kelly, the back marker. The local girl. She goes up. She'll get there, the back marker. Grace Kelly, the local girl from Warrnambool. Impressive runner. And the back comes Zoe Neal now. Zoe Neal starting to wind up. They're spread across the track. Close finish there. Martin lunges. Maybe Martin just from Dunhoven. McDougall right in the mix as well. Also running nicely is Carter. Here comes Taylor Perry on the scene. It's Cunningham though. Cunningham, Taylor Perry. Taylor Perry will take it out. Taylor Perry takes out heat number 4. Moscow starts to come through now, the South Australian. So Moscow starts to come through now, the South Australian. So Moscow goes up. Bolton starting to get going. Moscow, Bolton goes up. He wins. Jack Bolton running in. So away they go there, and looks like it's coming through. McConnon from the back and Archer. It's Griffin in the lead. They're coming from the back. Say Morris trying to get after Griffin, but Griffin gets there. Nice win there to Harry. Hoffman's coming through, but here comes Cordoma, the South Australian. He goes past them with ease. Cordoma, impressive in the end. Time will be Now comes Jacob Taylor from the back. It's still Arthur Ince. Ince in the lead. Taylor's trying to come at him. And Jacob Taylor will get there in the blue. A nice win there to Jacob. Still Arthur Ince. Ince in the lead. Taylor's trying to come at him. And Jacob Taylor will get there in the blue. A nice win there to Jacob Taylor, taking out the Masters 120. It's Kelly. Is she going to get there? She's not. Oh, what a finish there. Claire DeSalis. DeSalis and Watson lunge and battle it out. My word, that's a close finish. It's up to him. Here comes the South Australian Cordoma. Moscow's not far away. And Bolton from the back. Here comes Jack Bolton. The back marker salutes in the red. Jack Bolton. Adrian Bender late on the scene. It's Griffin. Bender's coming at him. Griffin's holding. He's coming at him. Bender lunges close. Very close on the line. The lead. McEnroe starting to motor home. It's still Gill. David Gill's trying to hold. McEnroe comes at him. Oh. Another close finish. McEnroe. Shane Quinn gets to the extreme outside. Shane Quinn. He'll get over the top and take out heat number 3. Shane Quinn ahead of her when Dunbar flew. Katie Moore's not done with. Harvey's starting to fly late. It's Stephen McCulloch. McCulloch's holding Katie Moore. He kicks back, but McCulloch gets there. Katie Moore second. Harvey in third. 59 was the time we've got here, 38.59. So some progress there, getting you a time from heat number 4. Still a couple of 9. So there we go. Well done to our VAL officials team. They have managed to fix the problem, so well done. It's quite a swift solution there. We've got the all clear for heat number 1 here. This is the women's 300 metre handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group, Locksmith and Drew Brild. Down on the infield. Here we go, Caitlin Nicholson away nicely. She leads the field from Stokes. McDougall in third. Going up now is Chloe Kinnersley. She goes up past Savoya and Jodie Richards, the back marker, still with a bit of work to do. Out in front though, it's Caitlin Nicholson. Nicholson with a nice lead. Starting to make a move from the back is Chloe Kinnersley. Kinnersley goes up there alongside McDougall. So McDougall alongside Kinnersley. Savoya starts to get a bit of a move on as well. In the front though, it's Laura McDougall. McDougall straightens up with a nice lead. Trying to come back at her is Chloe Kinnersley, but now McDougall starting to run away. Jodie Richards, the back marker, late on the scene, but it's Laura McDougall. McDougall, she'll hold on just and take out heat number 1 from Chloe Kinnersley. Third was Jodie Richards, not far away, Savoya. Richards, the back marker, late on the scene, but it's nice job, team. We're back on. For heat number 1 of the women's 300, the win was the pink, Laura McDougall in first. Second was the blue, Chloe Kinnersley, and third the red, Jodie Richards. The time was 40.85. 40.85 the winning time for the pink, Laura McDougall. We head now to heat number 2. Nice work, Tone. Scratchings in heat 2, scratch blue and green. Holly Dobbins, our back mark in the red. She runs with a tight mark of 5. The white, Layla Watson of 16. Rosamond Gilden of 23 is in the yellow. Zara Patterson is in the pink of 30. The blacks, Megan McMahon of 33. The grey, Kim McDonough, runs off 35. The orange, Cassandra Ware of 48. Here we go for heat number 2. So 40.85 was the time from heat 1. Laura McDougall took that one out. Let's see how the girls go here in heat number 2. So away they go here. Cassandra Ware leads the field away. McDonough's in second. McMahon is in third. Patterson not far off. Rosamond Gilden starts to get moving, followed by Layla Watson. We've already seen Watson in superb form today. Can she make it a double in the 300? And Holly Dobbin from the back. It's still Cassandra Ware in the lead. McDonough's in second. Joined on the outside there by Patterson. Now going up on the outside of her is Gilden. And Layla Watson, the local girl, goes up on the outside. So Watson looks prominent here. She's having a day out. And Layla Watson is in the lead. She's got a nice lead now. The others are trying to come back at her. But Layla Watson, today is her day in the heat. And she gets the job done after a superb 120 earlier. Great runs there by McDonough and also Rosamond Gilden. But all honours there with Layla Watson taking out heat number 2. Thank you. Good on you, Valentina. So results from Heat 2, the white, Layla Watson was your winner. Second was the grey, Kim McDonough. And third was the yellow, Rosamond Gilden. 41.71 the time. 41.71 the winning time there for the white, Layla Watson. Um, 40.85.
We're right to go when you.
Here, scratch the grey. Julia Phillips, our back marker, off 11. Jane McMill, we saw her run very well earlier. She's off 16 in the white. Eleni Gilden in the blue off 21. Cara Bosted Hill off 24 in the yellow. Meg Lehman in the green off 30. Natalie O'Connor in the pink off 30. Isabella Antonio in the black off 34. And the orange is Lynn Gunning off 81. So away they go here. Lynn Gunning leads the field. So Gunning got a fair lead ahead of Antonino, who's in second. Nice run there from Bosted Hill, who starts to go up and passes Lehman on the outside. Now look at Julia Phillips coming from the back. Julia Phillips starts to really wind up the back marker, and she's certainly going to be one to watch. So Phillips goes up. It's still Gunning in the lead. Antonino's there. Bosted Hill's not far off, but Julia Phillips, she's on the scene and she's looking ominous. Still Antonino, can she fight back? Bosted Hill not far away. It's Julia Phillips with a nice lead. Julia Phillips in the lead, trying to come back is Bosted Hill. Julia Phillips holding, she'll get there. Julia Phillips at Cara Bosted Hill. Antonino will be third, followed by Jane McMill in heat number 3. Thank you. So results there from heat 3. A nice win there to the red. Julia Phillips in first. Second was the yellow, Cara Bosted Hill. Third was the black, Isabella Antonino. The time was 41.19. 41.19 the winning time there for Julia Phillips in heat 3. Next event on the track is our 300 metre men's handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Locksmith and Quintessential Equity. Not too far off a start here. You can see our men marshalling here. Winner of each heat, next 6 fastest through. So 3 heats in total. So scratching the red there's a couple more, but I think we had some radio difficulties. But Johnny Evans will be our back marker there. The South Australian lines up. You can see Oliver Burge there in the green. Got Saxon Davidson in the yellow, so those two there. And we've also got Michael Ramiro. So can you hear him? This race last season, He runs in the red and white there of 30. So John Evans will be our back marker, the South Australian. Saxon Davidson in the yellow. We've got Oliver Burge there in the green, the red and white of Michael Ramiro. And we should be close to a start here. So away they go here. It's Ramiro who leads the field ahead of Stuart Aberdeen. So Aberdeen is there. John Evans starts to come into it. He goes up there of Davidson. And not far away is Oliver Burge, but Michael Ramiro. Ramiro attacks that top end. The defending champion here over 300. It's Michael Ramiro with a lovely lead. Aberdeen is in hot pursuit. The South Australian John Evans is there as well. But look at Ramiro. Ramiro straightens up, has a cheeky look over the shoulder. It's Ramiro. Coming at him is Aberdeen, but Ramiro's done enough. He'll win easily. You'll win easy, young man. Ramiro switches off. Second was Aberdeen and third John Evans. Coming home late there for a good run as Ollie Burge and also Sean Davidson. But Ramiro gets the job done easily in heat number 1. So heat number 1 there, an impressive win to the red and white of Michael Ramiro, the defending champ, tries to go back to back. Second is the black there of Stuart Aberdeen, and third was the white, John Evans. The time 34.86. 34.86, the winning time there for Michael Ramiro in heat number 1. Cutting out again. There, you can see Nicholas Callanan in the blue. Got Matthew Napier in the yellow alongside him, Hayden Crowe. So 3 athletes share that 10-metre back mark. Can't see the pink Eugene Reid Spinks. Greg Mitchell's there in the black. Jai Perry, one to watch you in the grey. We go out to the blue and white there, Daniel Quattrone. So Callanan, Napier, Crowe, 3 athletes to watch off 10. So away they go. It's Quattrone who leads the field. Quattrone with a nice lead ahead of Jai Perry. Going with him is Greg Mitchell. Hayden Crowe's made a very foot down early on and made a very firm start. He goes up on the outside. Matthew Napier tries to go with them. Out in front, still Daniel Quattrone. Quattrone with a nice lead. Jai Perry starting to get going and wind up. Hayden Crowe not far off. Coming around the outsides, Napier goes past Mitchell. They straighten up now. It's Quattrone, but here's Jai Perry on the scene. Perry goes up on the outside. Crowe's not far away. It's Perry. Perry does enough. Jai Perry gets there ahead of the green, who's Hayden Crowe. Not far away was Quattrone. And also Matthew Napier, not far off. Good on you, Valentino. Thanks, mate. It was a nice win to the grey. Jai Perry in first. Second was the green, Hayden Crowe. And third was the blue and white, Daniel Quattrone. The time, 34.31. 34.31, the winning time there for Jai Perry in heat number 2. So scratchings here, white, green, grey, orange and purple. Cooper Smith's our back marker in the red, he runs off 8. Tom Burns there in the blue off 10. Alongside him is Jesse Patterson in the yellow off 10. Rory Plant in the pink runs off 13. The black's Matt Burley off 16. We go to one of the locals here, Chad Ryan in the red and white off 26 and Jared Sutton in the blue and white off 33. This is heat number 3.
Photo, you set to go.
Here we go, heat 3 on the track. So away in heat 3, Sutton leads the field. Chad Ryan got off to a flyer and immediately puts the pressure on and goes straight past him. So Chad Ryan goes to lead. Look at Cooper Smith from the back. The back marker starts to wind up. Trying to go with him is Burley. Rory Plant's there, but it's Chad Ryan out in front. Chad Ryan, can he sustain the back markers who are starting to wind up? One of the local boys, Chad Ryan. Cooper Smith not far off them. On the outside's Tom Byrne there, and also Matt Burley and Rory Plant, but it's still Chad Ryan. Chad Ryan kicks. He kicks for home. They won't get to Chad Ryan. Chad Ryan too good. He takes out heat 3, switches off. Cooper Smith was gallant, followed by a Tom Byrne, but Chad Ryan, one of the local boys from Warrnambool, gets the job done in heat number 3.
Because he used to run with the ones down there, so.
Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Nice win there in heat number 3 to the red and white of Chad Ryan in first. Second was the red of Cooper Smith, and third was the blue, Tom Byrne. The time was 34.99. 34.99 the winning time for Chad Ryan in heat number 3. Yep. So we'll just quickly go through athletes who have made the Masters and also the Women's 300 final, just so everyone knows they're in there, but if you check the board you'll see the colours and all that. But Shane Quinn, James McInerney, Adrian Bender, Katie Moore, Stephen McCulloch, David Griffin, Rob Irwin, David Gill, Narelle Lehman and Maria Cahill. They're the athletes who are in the Masters 300. So if you heard your name then, congrats, you're in the final. And then the women's edition, these athletes have made the final, so well done to Julia Phillips, Jodie Richards, Layla Watson, Rosamond Gilden, Chloe Kinnesley, Cara Bosted Hill, Lauren Savoya, Laura McDougall, Isabel Antonino and Kim McDonough. So well done to those girls who have made the final. A call now for Greg Mitchell, if you can make your way on the infield to see John Jones. Greg Mitchell, if you can make your way onto the infield to see our VAL officials. Here we go for heat number 1, the under 18 handicap, sponsored by Aussie Broadband. Hudson Downs, the back marker in the white. Away they go here. Montana Kerr leads their field away, so it's Kerr ahead of Burns. Jarvis Cartledge starts to get going now in the green, and he goes up. Patrick Mead not far off them as well. And Hudson Downs with a big task ahead of him. Out in front, though, it's Montana Kerr. And now starting to make move is Patrick Mead. Mead goes up on the outside. So it's Mead. Trying to get with him is Cartledge. So these two may well battle it out. It's Mead and Cartledge. Mead, the local athlete. Cartledge trying to come back at him. Paddy Mead starts to dig deep, but so does Jarvis Cartledge. Cartledge goes past him. He gets there. Jarvis Cartledge, the Rooster, gets up in heat number 1. Nice win there from Paddy Mead. It was a great battle between those two. That's the under-18 handicap sponsored by Aussie Broadband. Results there from heat number 1, Jarvis Cartledge in the green was your winner. Second was the yellow, Patrick Mead, and third was the white, Hudson Downs. The time was 36.16. 36.16 the winning time for the green, Jarvis Cartledge. Heat 2 athletes are about to receive their final instructions. Hope you've enjoyed attending the venue today or tuning in on the live stream brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. It's been a fantastic day here. We've had a few changes in weather, but overall it's been a fantastic day. Just a call now for anyone who wants to run the age-graded 300 metres. You've got 15 minutes, I should say. 15 minutes to go see Rob Dunhoven up in the white tent to sign up for the age-graded 300 metres. So if you feel like another run, you haven't quite made it through, head on up there and speak to Rob and you'll be able to get a spot in the age-graded 300. Helena Pereira off 30, Lana Toomer off 44 on the green, Grace Carter on the pink off 45, Lachlan Kinnisley off 52 on the black, and the grey is Archer Jones, additional starter off 30. So away they go here in heat number 2. Lachlan Kinnisley leads the field. Grace Carter not far away. Lana Toomer starts to get going. There's Archer Jones. Anna Helena Pereira is moving nicely, as is Aubrey Watson. And look at Moscow, that back marker starting to wind up. Can the South Aussie register another victory here today? It's Grace Carter in the lead. So Carter straightens up the local. Can she hold on from here? Grace Carter. Jones not far away. Moscow in the rear. Look at him go. He's starting to wind up the back marker. But it's still Grace Carter. Moscow off scratch. He's starting to come. Carter's holding. She'll hold him off just. Good win there by Grace Carter. The local prevails. Moscow off scratch. Superb run. But Grace Carter, well done, taking out heat number 2. Just a reminder to anyone who wants to run the age-graded 300 metres, please make your way up to the Warrnambool Gift white tent, just near around the finish line area where the 400s and whatnot finish. Last chance if you want to enter the age-graded 300 metre race. Great opportunity to get another ride. To the pink, Grace Carter in first. Second was the red, Michael Moscow. And third was the grey, Archer Jones. 36.88 the time. 36.88 the winning time there for Grace Carter at heat number 2. Another reminder for the age-graded 300. If you want to have another run, head over there to the white Warrnambool Gift tent and let them know you're ready to race. So the Masters are on next at around 4:50, I should say. This is the Jane McMill Vars Masters Handicap. the South Australian. It's Zoe now on the lead. Moscow lunges, gets up the South Australian. Moscow flies late. He'll get there. Michael. Now comes Jacob Taylor from the back. It's still Arthur Ince. Ince in the lead. Taylor's trying to come at him. And Jacob Taylor will get there in the blue. A nice win there to Jacob. It's Kelly. She's going to get there. She's not. Oh, what a finish there. Glare to Salas. Just Salas and Watson lunge and battle it out. My word, that's a close finish. It's up to him. Here comes the South Australian in Cordoma. Moscow's not far away. And Bolton from the back. Here comes Jack Bolton. The back marker salutes in the red. Jack Bolton. He is.
Stop. Had a few bottles of water and it's not really warm weather, so it's started, that was it. Well, what do we go on? The book? Now. Hey, Goldie. Warrnambool Masters final. Women's and Masters.
Another final call as well for those who want to run this 300 metre age graded race. Head up to the white Warrnambool gift tent. Still spots there. Next event on the track. We've got our Masters 300 metre final. This is the Jane McNeil Vars Masters Handicap. This is sponsored by Saputo. Your fielders as follows. Shane Quinn runs in the red. He runs off 22 metres. We've got James McInerney in the white off 26. Adrian Benders in the blue off 28. In the yellow is Katie Moore off 41. The green is Stephen McCulloch off 43. The pink, David Griffin off 44. The black is Rob Irwin off 46. The grey is David Gill off 50. The orange is Narelle Lehman off 57. And the purple, Maria Cahill off 66. So Quinn in the red, McInerney in the white, Bender in the blue, Moore in the yellow, McCulloch in the green, Griffin in the pink, Irwin in the black, Gill in the grey, Lehman in the orange, and Cahill is in the purple. So great to have Saputo Dairy Australia sponsor this race. And it's great to honour Jane, who was a great VO athlete, and of course she was a previous employee there. But great to have the support of many businesses. There's the athletes, the masters head out to their marks.
That's all right. That's all right.
The marks now. So Shane Quinn, the back marker, he runs in the red of 22. And he's a scratching. So Shane Quinn is a scratching, the back marker. So James McInerney will be our back marker in the white, and we're in the starters' hands. So away they go here. It's Maria Cahill. So Cahill leads the field from Lehman. Gill's in third. Going up now is David Griffin. Katie Moore is stalking Griffin's every step. Not far away is McCulloch. Trying to go with him is Rob Irwin. From the back comes Bender and also James McInerney. So they straighten up here. Narelle Lehman. Lehman leads. Trying to go up now is David Gill and also David Griffin. Griffin tries to hook to the outside. Watch for McInerney to storm late. It's David Griffin. McInerney, he's starting to motor, but Dave Griffin's in the lead. McInerney's coming, but it's going to be too late. Dave Griffin does it. He salutes the crowd and Dave Griffin gets the job done. McInerney was flying late and a top run there from Adrian Bender. But all honours with David Griffin. He gets the job done here today. And he is a very relieved and happy man. Well done to David Griffin. Watch for McInerney to storm late. It's David Griffin. McInerney, he's starting to motor, but Dave Griffin's in the lead. McInerney's coming, but it's going to be too late. Dave Griffin does it. He salutes the crowd and Dave Griffin gets the job done. McInerney was flying late. And
in over 20 years, is that correct?
Just about. I'm not feeling it too, I tell you.
We saw the fist pump at the end of the race. How does it feel?
Oh, look, it's been a big 2 years.
Thank you.
You know, business has been tough. Family's been tough. Feels unreal. Thanks.
We're going to get you up on the podium now and get that sasha organised for you. Congratulations.
David Griffin. Second was the white of James McInerney and third was the grey, David Gill. The time was 37.10. 37.10 the winning time and a top win there by David Griffin. If we get James McInerney and David Gill over to the podium, we'll present that sash. But well done to David Griffin, 37.10. Loves his pro running, clearly means a lot to him. Well done, mate. Good win. Well done. Well done.
No.
Yeah. We'll get this sash brought down very shortly. Special race here for many people. This race honouring Jane McMill. This is the Jane McMill Vars Masters Handicap. Got Carl who will bring the sash down. And Carl is here to present the sash. No doubt this will be a special day for David Griffin. So if we make a big round of applause. It's been a long time coming for the man in pink, David Griffin! Well done there to Griffo. And Carl presenting the sash there. Keep that round of applause going for today's second place getter in the white, James McInerney. And in third, in the grey, David Gill. 37.10 the winning time for the man in pink, David Griffin. And we'll hear from him very shortly for what could be a very special moment. Well done to David Griffin.
David, congratulations. Oh no, I've got to get it on. David, congratulations again. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, thanks, Kate. This is a bit emotional, to be honest. This sport means a lot to me. I wrote a story on Carl last year, learned a lot about him and his family and Jane. I wanted to win this race since that story because of what's an amazing gentleman of Carl. He's a great bloke and his family's terrific, mate, so I feel great and really privileged that I could run and win. It's been tough, 2 years. Business really tough, break up a family. This is really good, thanks. Thanks.
Well done there to Dave Griffin. Pretty touching stuff there from Griffo, and that's what you like to see in the sport. Well done. So Dave Griffin, special moment for him, and that's what we like. Dave Griffin's often the man writing about the stories in pro running. We've seen him interview and speak with many great people about the stories, but Dave Griffin as well has a great story himself. We've got the rodeo to contest with over there, but I know where I'd rather be. Here we go, the 3-metre women's race. This is sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group, Locksmith and Drew Build. Julia Phillips will be our back marker. She's in the red off 11 metres. Jodie Richards in the white off 12. Layla Watson in the blue off 16. The yellows, Rosamond Gilden off 23. The greens, Chloe Kinnersley off 23. The pink is Cara Bowstead Hill off 24. The blacks, Lauren Savoya off 24. The greys, Laura McDougall off 32. The orange, Isabella Antonino off 34. And the purple, Kim McDonough off 35. That's your field here, the 3-metre women's race. We'll get everyone down on the infield, please. Everyone down on the infield. Just got our cameraman here, Ashton, who will film the race, and I've got our officials, so apologies. We'll get everyone down on the infield. Thank you very much. So away they go here. Kim McDonough leads the field ahead of Antonino. McDougall's right there. Getting closer now is Kinnersley as she starts to make her move. Not far away is Rosamond Gilden. On her outside is Cara Bowstead Hill. Now from the back comes Layla Watson trying to make it her second sash of the day. But getting the lead now, it's Chloe Kinnersley. So Kinnersley leads. Antonino's in second. Not far off them is Laura McDougall. Out in front though, in the green, it's Chloe Kinnersley. Layla Watson has her in her sights. Can Kinnersley hold on? Watson's coming at her. Kinnersley's got a nice lead. Chloe Kinnersley, she'll get the job done. Kinnersley wins ahead of Watson, and third will be Laura McDougall in the women's 300-metre final here at Warrnambool.
Kinnersley.
$39.29, thank you. So just confirming our official results, the winner was the green, Chloe Kinnersley. Second was the blue, Layla Watson. And third was the grey, Laura McDougall. The time was 39.29. 39.29 the winning time for Chloe Kinnersley, and she's down there with Kate.
Chloe, absolutely congratulations. How do you feel?
Really tired.
It was an absolutely incredible run to watch you come across there then. How's the lead up to this event been for you?
Tough. I don't know.
You're doing well. We're going to give you a moment. If we make our way over to the podium, we'll get that sash organised for you. Let you catch your breath. Well done.
Kinnersley, and we'll get Layla over, and also Laura McDougall, those three over to the presentation area. Be hard to top Griffo's presentation, but certainly a great final we just saw there. Chloe Kinnersley 39.29. Layla Watson oh so close to winning her second sash of the day. We've seen some great racing here. Plenty more to come. Hope you're enjoying the action, whether you're tuning in the live stream or here in Warrnambool. So we'll get Layla over there. So this race sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group, Locksmith and Drew Build. Good to go? All right, so winner of the 300 metre women's final today in the green of 23 metres, Chloe Kinnersley. Congratulations to Chloe. Fair few of her crew here congratulating her. We'll keep that round of applause going for today's second place getter. What a day she's had. Layla Watson. And a great run also in third place in the grey, Laura McDougall. 39.29 was the winning time for Chloe Kinnersley. 39.29 the winning time for Chloe Kinnersley.
Chloe, congratulations again. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank all the pod squad, Tony and Dan especially, that really helped me a lot through the years. I'd like to also thank the sponsors and all the girls in this race. Yeah, and my parents.
Well done, well done.
Well done there to Chloe. We're getting through some fantastic races and finals here. Next event on the track is the 300 metre men's handicap. This is sponsored by Warrnambool Locksmith and Quintessential Equity. This is the final. Your field is as follows. We're on page 36 of your program. Cooper Smith runs in the red. He runs up 8 metres, so a tight mark there for Cooper Smith. In the white, we've got Tom Byrne of 10. The blue is Hayden Crowe of 10 and Matthew Napier in the yellow of 10. The green, Stuart Aberdeen of 14. The pink is Matt Burley of 16. The black is Jai Perry of 18. The grey is Chad Ryan of 26. The orange is Daniel Quattrone of 30. And the purple is Michael Romero, also off 30 metres. That's your field here for the 300 metre men's final. This is sponsored by Warrnambool Locksmith and Quintessential Equity. It's been a fantastic day's racing. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Hope many of you staying in Warrnambool overnight to support the local economy. Sure there's many responsible beverages and food to be consumed. Big night for the town. The rodeo's on next door. So here we go, 300 metre men's race. Quattrone and Romero, the two front markers off 30. Here we go. So away they go. The start's going to be crucial. Romero gets the better of Quattrone straight up. So Romero goes to the lead. Chad Ryan's in third, poised to strike if good enough. Jai Perry in fourth. Burley running a good race there in the pink. Not far away there is Hayden Crowe. So Crowe goes up on the outside. It's Romero in the lead. He's won here before. Can he do it again? Romero sets sail for home. Jai Perry's coming at him. Romero, he clenches the fist. He's going hard. Romero, he's kicking again. Romero's done it again. Michael Romero gets the win. Strong victory. Chad Ryan and Jai Perry super runs. But well done to Michael Romero. Clearly loves this track. 2 from 2. Warrnambool specialist. Well done to the Hippo crew. Brownie in particular. Had a bit to do with this young man. So good win there to Michael Romero.
Absolutely incredible run. A quick look over the shoulder. I bet you could hear them coming up behind you there. How does this feel to win at Warrnambool today?
No, it's always, the guys here always put on a good show, so love coming down here. Everyone does a good job and it's good to get a win.
We saw you kick off again. It was like you just changed gears late in that run. You felt prepared for that?
Yeah, 50 to go, just closed my eyes and took off and hope for the best. So.
Congratulations. If we head over to the podium now, we'll get our 1, 2 and 3 sashes all presented.
Congratulations there to Michael Romero. It's a strong victory. He kicked off that bend and held his form strong through the line. He's been too good. Official results, the purple, Michael Romero in first. Second was the grey of Chad Ryan, and third was the black of Jai Perry. The time, 33.82. 33.82, so an impressive run, particularly on this surface here with a fair bit of wind around it. 33.82, the winning time for Michael Romero. Well done, Chad. So this race sponsored by Warrnambool Locksmith and once again Quintessential Equity. So we thank them for their support. We've got Jill here who's had a massive day. Still here, we might get him over the presentation, but he may be long gone. Alright, so this presentation underway. We've got Jill here to present the sash, but a big thanks to our sponsors, Warrnambool Locksmith and Quintessential Equity. So congratulations to today's winner. Not his first time winning here at Warrnambool. In the purple, Michael Romero. Well done to Michael, fantastic effort. Another athlete who's tasted some success here before. Big round of applause for today's second place getter in the grey, Chad Ryan. The locals have had a great day here. And well done to the athlete in third place in the black, Jai Perry. Congratulations, Jai. The time was 33.82. 33.82. The winning time for Michael Romero.
Michael, congratulations again. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, absolutely. I think first and foremost, just the people that put on the unbelievable event here at Warrnambool. I come every year and I love it, so thanks to them. And then also Hippo and the Hippo crew. Every Tuesday and Thursday putting us through work. So if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be standing here or anywhere else. So thank you for that.
Well done. Nicely done.
Oh.
Well done there to Michael Romero. Certainly no stranger to winning here at Warrnambool.
Brownie, what's the hush hush, mate?
On the track, we're not too far away. This is the 300 metre under 18 race sponsored by Aussie Broadband. So Michael Moscow will be our back marker. He runs off scratch here in the red. So the South Australian already victorious today in the 7 metre open. 17 years of age, eligible for this race. Moscow is off scratch in the red. Aubrey Watson runs in the white off 15. Got the blue of Hudson Downs off 20. The yellow's Archer Jones off 30. The green's Patrick Mead off 42. The pink is Lana Toomer off 44. The black is Grace Carter of 45. The grey is Jarvis Cartledge of 45, the big rooster. The orange is Montana Kerr of 52, and alongside Montana in the purple, Lachlan Kinnersley, also of 52 metres. That's the final of the 300 metre under 18, sponsored by Aussie Broadband. Now for the 300 metre under 18, just a couple of events to go after this. So what's been a fantastic day's racing here at Warrnambool. A couple of age grade races to come. So Michael Moscow off scratch in the red, the South Australian. Already won the 70 earlier today. Be some effort to get win here off scratch. Need to find a bit from his heat run, but still, he's a runner with a bit of promise and seems to have come on a bit from last season, which is great to see in a young athlete. So away they go here. It's Kerr and Kinnersley, with Kerr getting the better of Kinnersley early on. Not far away there is Grace Carter. Travelling well is Jarvis Cartledge, and on the outside there is Lana Toomer. Now making her move is Grace Carter. So Grace Carter attacks that bend, and trying to go with Carter is Jarvis Cartledge. Now from the back, look at Moscow go off scratch. Moscow is really starting to get a motor on. This would be some win if he can get up off scratch. Out in front though, it's Grace Carter. So Carter in the lead. Cartledge gets up on the outside. Moscow's coming from the back. Off scratch. Moscow, he's motoring. He gets up. Moscow gets there off scratch. That is some victory. The Flying Mullet gets there off scratch. Michael Moscow, the South Australian. He's trained by Paul Young. That's his second win of the day. Off scratch. The time's going to be interesting here. But wowee, Paul Young has got a great young athlete there. The Flying Mullet goes bang. Whew.
Like he was going to run well over the top, and the other fella seemed to hold him off. But he, what time is this one? Once he got there, they were going. Once he got there, I'm doing the age graded. I've got to come back to 55 metres. Instead of 9.
His name. Congratulations there, mate. How are you feeling?
Oh, absolutely terrible. Wow, that was the worst decision I've ever made. Oh my days, no.
It was a really nice, strong run coming in and coming home. Quick look, change gears, get it across the line.
Yeah, I was hoping to get up a little bit earlier, and then I kind of realised along the back straight I'm not in a good position, so just gunned for it really.
Well, that has paid off. Let's make our way over to the podium now and get that sash organised.
Winner there in the red, the South Australian, off scratch, Michael Moscow. In second was the grey, Jarvis Cartledge, and in third was the black, Grace Carter. The time was 36.23. 36.23 off scratch. So quite an impressive effort there from Michael Moscow, 17 years of age, in the red, off scratch, to take out the 300 metre under 18 race. This race sponsored by Aussie Broadband. So Michael Moscow makes the trip across the border. He'll take home his second sash of the day. So we'll get Michael, Jarvis and Grace over here. That's some effort though from the young man. Well done, brother. Race today. So Jill will present this, being based in Morwell, won't be here to present this sash today, but quite some effort. Not every day you see an athlete win off scratch, and he's been able to do that, Michael Moscow. So big round of applause for today's winner of the under-18 300 metres in the red off scratch, Michael Moscow. Some effort off scratch. 36.23. We'll keep that round of applause going for today's second place getter in the grey, Jarvis Cutledge. And in third place today, great run by her, was Grace Carter. Well done to our three place getters there. So, huge effort.
Well done, mate. Now, is there anyone that you'd like to thank?
Yeah, again, I'd just like to thank my squad, YGTS. Yeah, I didn't think I could get it done, but they believed in me. Obviously, my coach, Paul Young, and I know my parents watching the live stream back at home. So, yeah, cheers.
Well done.
So is there a new list or it's just? Scratch. Out in front though, it's Grace Carter. So Carter in the lead. Cartledge gets up on the outside. Moscow's coming from the back. Off scratch. Moscow, he's motoring. He gets up. Moscow gets there off scratch. That is some victory. The Flying Mullet gets there off scratch. Michael Moscow, the South Australian. He's trained by Paul Young. That's his second win of the day. Age group. So Chad Ryan in the red. He will be our back marker if he's there. I mean, he'll be off scratch in the red. He's age 30.
like running a 400. Photo, you good to go?
3 metre age graded handicap. This is sponsored by Lady Bay Dental Clinic. You can see Adrian Bender is there. We've got Rob Irwin in the red and white of 37, so additional starter. Dominic Condello's there in the black. We go to Tony O'Shea in the blue and white. Leo McNeil is there. He runs off 60 metres, and Sonia Pollard's there in the purple. She runs off 78. So interesting concept here. Age graded handicap. This is the 3 metre final.
Is it actually? That's no idea. It's just Friday on that. Right. Is it shutting like today or what? I think so.
I'm going to be calling in Adelaide in like 2 weeks. In the day shift, but I don't think it's going to happen now. So here we go. 300 metre age graded handicap sponsored by Lady Bay Dental Clinic. Here we go. To make some noise here, compete with this rodeo. So away they go here. Sonia Pollard, she leads the field. Leo McNeil's not far off. Tony O'Shea's in third. Now coming from the back is Adrian Bender. Bender goes past Condello, who decides it's time to go with him. Rob Irwin's there. Out in front though, it's Sonia Pollard. Pollard with a nice lead. Leo McNeil not far off. Adrian Bender, he's starting to get going. It's still Sonia Pollard in the lead. Sonia Pollard sets sail for home. Coming at him is Adrian Bender. Bender, he starts to the outside. Pollard, she's trying to clench the fist. She's pumping the arms, but Bender gets there. He takes the lead, knocks off Pollard in the final few strides. Great run there by Leo McNeil, Rob Irwin, Condello, and Tony O'Shea coming in now. Great battle there in the age-graded 300 metres, and Adrian Bender is your winner.
Adrian, congratulations. How are you feeling?
Oh, I think I've had enough today.
You've had a nice lead up to the competition today.
Oh, I had a couple of goes. It was very enjoyable, so thank you.
No worries. A great run by all. Let's make our way over to the presentations now to organise these sashes.
So well done there to our winner in the green, Adrian Bender, taking that one out. Second was the purple of Sonia Pollard, and in third was the yellow and white there of young Leo McNeil, the time 37.64. 37.64, the winning time for Adrian Bender in the green.
When we've got 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I've got this tape on there as well. Yeah, I've got one right.
All the way round. So we start off. Scratch. Straight on scratch.
So we'll get Adrian over here along with Sonia and Leo. We'll get this presentation. Then we've got one race to go, which is an age-graded mile race. Adrian Bender, Sonia Pollard in second, Leo McNeil in third, 37.64. A big thanks to Lady Bay Dental Clinic for their support. Sonia, how are you? Cooked. So a big thanks to our sponsors here at Lady Bay Dental Clinic. Great initiative to have the 300 metre age graded handicap. Big round of applause for today's winner in the green, Adrian Bender. Well done to Adrian taking that one out. And a big thanks to Lady Bay Dental for their support. In second place in the purple was Sonia Pollard. Well done to Sonia. And in third spot there we had in the yellow and white young Leo McNeil. Congratulations, Leo. So great initiative there in the age graded handicap. You can see a youngster like Leo right in the thick of things. So well done.
Well done again. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Thanks very much to the sponsor of the event, Lady Bay Dental. All the competitors that have competed today, especially the Masters. It's a good enough effort just to get to the track for anything like me. And thanks again to the VAL and crew from Warrnambool for putting on the day. Thank you.
Perfect.
Well done. I dated girls away for it, that's why I know her name. Tell you that.
Last one. One more, or was that it? No, this is it. The 1600 metre age handicap.
Yeah.
We've got a few winnable ones. Brian Allen.
Good way to finish things off.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one event to go. One event to go here. This is the 1600 metre age graded handicap. We'll get over to the finish line as our back markers here all off scratch. Interesting to note here, we've got Brian Allen. He's a reporter from the Warrnambool Standard having his first ever run. He's just running in this race to get a feel for things. So that's certainly a good way of doing journalism, reporting what he feels out here in an age graded handicap. So welcome to the VAL, Brian. He's wearing the red silk and he's off scratch. So it's certainly been given a tough assignment, but it's great that Brian will be able to report on the event and give this great race some great publicity. So welcome to Brian for his first run. Perhaps could be the first of many. But once again, this age-graded handicap, this is set against the men's world record for the 1600 metres and ascertained by World Records. Interesting to note, we've got Kelly Ruddock in there, very high-performed race walker, who is also a fantastic runner as well. So Kelly Ruddock, interesting one to watch here. Highly acclaimed race walker, and we certainly know how fit these race walkers can be, their aerobic capacities as well. Certainly no easy feat being able to walk 20 kilometres.
35 metres. I was only doing it to make up the numbers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so this race, with big thanks to Les Williams who's sponsoring this. course, he's that much of a gracious man. He's decided to scratch from the race to give the other runners a chance to win. But scratchings are white, blue, yellow and black and white. So as mentioned, our back marker here of scratch, Brian Allen, the reporter from the Warrnambool Standard, having his first run in the VAL, and he's going to have a run in this race to get a feel for things. So good luck to Brian, different experience. Harvey Anderson in the greens off 161. Emily Morden in the pink off 186. Richard Wade in the black off 189. Anna Kasapis runs in the grey off 254. Tony Wade in the orange off 276. Then we go to Ricky Ermel in the purple off 317. Mark Hipworth in the red and white off 330. Callum Wade runs off 339 alongside with Jack Griffiths. Then we have Kelly Ruddock, as we mentioned, a well-achieved race walker. Turns her attention now to the running here. Kelly Ruddock off 344. And Ingrid Woodward, our front marker here in the pink and white, off 378. So here we go, the last event of what's been a fantastic day here in Warrnambool, the 1600 metre age-graded handicap. A big thanks to Les Williams for his support and sponsorship. And here we go. $1,000 prize pool up for grabs. We'll get everyone down on the infield, please. And athletes, we're in the starters' hands. So here we go. They're away in the age-graded handicap. There's Ingrid Woodward. She's our front marker and race leader. Kelly Ruddock is in second spot there. Young Callum Wade on the outside, travelling nicely with Jack Griffiths. And now Mark Hipworth. So the age-graded race, we can see the youngsters passed now by Mark Hipworth, one of the legends of pro running. On the outside there, we have Ricky Ermel coming through in the purple. Anna Kasapis now goes up on the outside to go past Tony Wade. So Anna Kasapis, no stranger to winning here at Warrnambool. A fantastic runner here, both in the VAL and Athletics Victoria events over the years. Emily Morden starting to come through now. On the outside there's Richard Wade and Harvey Anderson coming through. And as we mentioned, Brian Allen having his first run in the VAL, the reporter from the Warrnambool Standard, is our back marker, and he starts off scratch, so it's a pretty tough task for him having his debut run. Out in front though, it's still Ingrid Woodward, so Woodward leads the field at this stage. And starting to get going there, but here comes Brian Allen, so Brian Allen comes into the home straight now, and he's certainly going to be one to watch. But the green's starting to make his move. So Harvey Anderson's probably one we need to keep an eye on throughout this race, and he makes his move and goes up on the outside there of Emily Morden. So Harvey Anderson goes up. He's about to go past Anna Kasapis. Here's our race leader though, Ingrid Woodward. She's got 2 laps to go now. So 2 laps to go in this fantastic event put on by Les Williams. Mark Hipworth coming through. Hipworth's in second. In third, Kelly Ruddock. We go back then to the blue and white of Callum Wade. Not far off is Jack Griffiths. Now coming through in the green. Gee, Harvey Anderson's made up some great ground here, and Harvey Anderson just picking them off one by one. Trying to go with Anderson there in the pink is Emily Morden. We go back then to the purple of Ricky Ermel. Anna Kasapis is not far off them as well. In the black, he's starting to make his way through is Richard Wade. We go back then to Tony Wade, and our back marker off scratch, Brian Allen, still with some work to do, but it's great to see him out here, and we look forward to reading the article in the Warrnambool Standard. Out in front though, Ingrid Woodward has a nice lead ahead of Mark Hipworth. Kelly Ruddock is in third. Have a look at Harvey Anderson, the green. He is going to be one to watch in the finish as Anderson starts to get going. Harvey Anderson, the green, picking them off one by one, and I dare say he'll be one to watch in this finish as the race starts to change complexion. Out in front though, you'll see here coming in the back marker. He's not the race leader at this stage. It's Ingrid Woodward who's about to enter the home straight now. She's in the pink and white, so number 15, Ingrid Woodward. She's about to come through and get the bell, but Brian Allen, he's got 2 laps to go here. Ingrid Woodward though, she gets the bell. Woodward has the lead. Hipworth's in second. Now comes Harvey Anderson in third. Not far off him is Kelly Ruddock in fourth. We go back then to Anna Kasapis. On her shoulder is Emily Morden. Out in front though, Mark Hipworth is the new race leader. Mark Hipworth sets sail for home. Look at Harvey Anderson though. Anderson's in third. He's in the green and he's really starting to wind up here. Out in front, less than 300 metres to go. It's Mark Hipworth. Woodward's in second. Anderson's in third, winding up every step and getting closer. Nice running here from Kelly Ruddock. Anna Kasapis is not far off. Morden as well. We go to our race leader though. It's Mark Hipworth. Hipworth has 200 to go now. It's Mark Hipworth, a legend of pro running. He's won sprint races, 800s and miles and more. Mark Hipworth sets sail for home. 150 to go for Hipworth. Woodward's in second. Anderson, he's got some work to do because Mark Hipworth, he's away. Is he gone? Has he got the race sewn up? It's Mark Hipworth. He's about to enter the home straight now, and I dare say he's got an unassailable lead here. Mark Hipworth is going to win another sash, the legend of pro running, and make a big round of applause for Mark Hipworth. Another sash to add on the wall. A great win here to Mark Hipworth. Coming through now is Harvey Anderson, who will get second. Ingrid Woodward continues her fine form, and Woodward was going to get third. Coming through now is Brian Allen, 1 lap to go, so good luck here to Brian. 1 lap to go for our reporter from the Warrnambool Standard. Here comes Anna Kasapis. She's had a great race. Kasapis comes home. She's going to get fourth. Not far off, there's Kelly Ruddock. Ruddock will place fifth. Here comes the youngster on the outside, Callum Wade. Not far off them is Emily Morden. Coming in now is the yellow white of Jack Griffiths. We go back then to Richard Wade. Not far off them as well is Ricky Ermel. We'll keep that round of applause going for Ricky. And also down the back straight we see Tony Wade and Brian Allen. But Mark Hipworth, he is a legend of pro running. He wins another race. We'll keep that round of applause going and the track clear. We'll head over and get our results as soon as humanly possible. But Mark Hipworth, fantastic effort. Well done there to Ricky Ermel finishing off. We've still got 2 athletes out there, Tony Wade and Brian Allen, having his debut run in the VAL in an age-graded race off scratch. And don't miss his article there in the Warrnambool Standard, what it's like to run off scratch in the red.
Radio station.
Radio, right. Yep.
So fantastic effort there from our athletes Tony Wade and Brian Allen. Well done to everyone. Our official results are as follows. Well done to the red and white. Mark Hipworth, another sack. What a champion. In second was the green, Harvey Anderson, and third, the pink and white, Ingrid Woodward. The time was 4:00.98. 4:00.98. So we'll get Mark Hipworth, Harvey Anderson, and Ingrid Woodward. We'll head over to the presentation area. So well done to Mark Hipworth, Harvey Anderson, Ingrid Woodward. We'll head over there to the area. Les Williams will be here to present the sash.
Mark, congratulations on that. How are you feeling?
Of course, feels wonderful when you win. There's no pain. All those years sort of glide by so effortlessly. But I got to say, I did feel it in the last lap, and I was extremely worried about the second place getter. Lots of years giving away with those young legs, and he mightn't have got me today, but it won't be long before he passes me.
Yes. Absolutely fantastic. If we make our way over to the podium, we'll organise your sash.
Soft drink and rolls and
Easy.
stuff. People help.
Ingrid Woodward over here. We've got Mark Hipworth, another sash. How many is that, Mark?
For the career?
Times that by 20?
I don't know, Ollie, honestly.
30 odd?
No, it's more, I can tell you.
50.
Somewhere around there.
So big thanks to Les Williams, who's sponsoring this race, the winner of 67 sashes himself. So thanks to Les Williams, $1,000. $1,000 donated by Les. 67 sashes he's won. Mark Hipworth thinks he's won about, he says he's won 3, but we add about 50 onto that. So he's a legend of pro running. He's a legend of pro running here in Victoria and South Australia, and still, anyway, list goes on. But Congratulations to our winner of the age grade handicap over 1600 metres in a time of 4:00.98 in the red and white, Mark Hipworth. We'll keep that round of applause going. What a fantastic effort it was for our second place getter in the green, Harvey Anderson. Well done, Harvey. And in third, having a great season so far, put your hands together for Ingrid Woodward. 4:00.98. Well done. Thanks to Les Williams for sponsoring this race. We'll get him in there for a photo. Then we'll hear from our winner, Mark. He's still got the zest for winning races, that's for sure. And Kate will hand over to Mark.
Mark, is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Of course, there's plenty of people I'd like to thank. I coach a large group, so probably every single one of those athletes helped me keep running. For all the people here who've run for a long time, they'll know it's hard. It's hard when you start and it's hard when you get towards the end. The knees hurt, body hurts, but the young legs keep you going. And I'm going to say thanks to my partner Ellie, my son Morgan. Without them, I wouldn't run. I want to say thanks to Brownie for helping me out all the time. It's been a long time since I've had a win. I've been close a lot, but it's really satisfying to have a win. Congratulations to second and third place getters and all the athletes who competed today. It's a great effort and it's a really good concept, and thank you. And Les, for you donating the money, I'm sorry you couldn't run today and add another sash to your tally, but in my luck, it was probably you were out. So thank you very much, everyone.
Great to hear from Mark Hipworth of pro running. So that concludes things. It's been a fantastic day. Just heard at the canteen, there's plenty of goodies up there, so if you want to head up there, it's all free. First in, best dress. Big thanks to Kate Mead for her help today in interviews. Fantastic job. Big thanks to Richard and Jill and everyone involved in the Warrnambool gift for what's been a fantastic day, and well done to everyone. We're at a new venue next year for the Warrnambool gift, so big thanks to everyone, and hope you've enjoyed tuning in the live stream and being here today. Thanks, guys.
For this podcast, it's taking the world by storm. Thousands of downloads. One more plug.
Yeah, you can tune in, listen to Walk to Your Blocks, myself, Keely Anderson, and Dominic the Enforcer Condello. So it's there on Spotify every 7 to 10 days. Make sure you tune in to Walk to Your Blocks. Thanks, Kate. Appreciate the support. The South Australian, it's Zoe Neal on the lead. Moscow lunges, gets up the South Australian. Moscow flies late. He'll get there. Michael, now comes Jacob Taylor from the back. It's still Arthur Ince in the lead. Taylor's trying to come at him, and Jacob there in the blue. A nice win there to Jacob. It's Kelly. Is she going to get there? She's not. Oh, what a finish there. Claire DeSalis. DeSalis and Watson lunge and battle it out. My word, that's a close finish. It's up to him. Here comes the South Australian in Cordoma. Moscow's not far away. And Bolton from the back. Here comes Jack Bolton. The back marker salutes in the red. Jack Bolton from McInerney to storm late. It's David Griffin. McInerney, he's starting to motor, but Dave Griffin's in the lead. McInerney's coming, but it's going to be too late. Dave Griffin does it. He salutes the crowd, and Dave Griffin gets the job done. McInerney was flying late, and a top run there from Adrian Bender. But all honours with David Griffin. He gets the job done here today. Watson has her in her sights. Can Kinnersley hold on? Watson's coming at her. Kinnersley's got a nice lead. Chloe Kinnersley, she'll get the job done. Kinnersley wins ahead of Watson. And third will be Laura McDougall in the women's 300 metre final here at Warrnambool. Jai Perry's coming at him. Ramiro, he clenches the fist. He's going hard. Ramiro, he's kicking again. Ramiro's done it again. Michael Ramiro gets the win. Strong victory. Chad Ryan and Jai Perry super runs, but well done to Michael Ramiro. Out in front though, it's Grace Carter. So Carter in the lead. Cartledge gets up on the outside. Moscow's coming from the back. Off scratch. Moscow, he's motoring. He gets up. Moscow gets there off scratch. That is some victory. The Flying Mullet gets there off scratch. Michael Moscow, the South Australian. He's trained by Paul Young. That's his second win of the home. Coming at him is Adrian Bender. Bender, he starts to the outside. Pollard, she's trying to clench the fist. She's pumping the arms, but Bender gets there. He takes the lead, knocks off Pollard in the final few strides. Great run there by Leo McMill, Rob Irwin, Condello, and Tony O'Shea coming in now. Great battle there in the age-graded 300 metres, and Adrian Bender is your winner. Mark Hipworth is going to win another sash, the legend of pro running, and make a big round of applause for Mark Hipworth. Another sash to add on the wall. A great win here to Mark Hipworth. Coming through now is Harvey Anderson, who will get second. Ingrid Woodward.